Hello? Dude, I was trying to fucking find some troubleshooting. And this guy was helping, like, this one guy was helping, like, 2 different threads on 2 different websites. I was trying to follow it, I couldn't. I'm too stupid. I don't know how to make DX window work, man. It just never seems to fucking do anything. And I couldn't understand that it didn't go either. I gave up. So it was like, well, what if monitor capture just works? Now, does the game work? Got no clue. I didn't get to that point, but you know, at some point. Let me just make sure everything is okay. Twitch side. Yeah, okay. Blue snail. Okay. Yeah, sure, man. Let me scooch this over. Scooch it again. Why not? While the game's not crashing, it's perfect. Okay. Gamma. Wow. Why 30 seconds? Isn't that a bit wanky? Why not just make it permanent at that point? You know what I mean? Just checking if, yep. Hello world. Well, some issues about save not working, so we'll make sure that it was indeed. Alright. Mamma mia! We'll finally get to know what's up with those druids. Stunning. Yeah, sacrifice a baby? Okay. Babies. Why was that so loud? Wait, they sacrificed themselves. And their G babies.
And that's why I say you're a blockhead, Lowry. How could you let such a thing happen? The man was innocent. What do you think the press are going to say about all this?
Baby worshipping.
Now get out of here! Get the hell out of my sight! And if I have any more trouble with you, you'll be dishing out parking tickets before long. And that's a promise, Lowry! Oh, and here's my good friend Halligan. Another one of the invaluable detectives of our glorious murder squad. Don't just stand there gaping. Come in.
Stop spreading your asshole. Come in.
I'm glad you could make it.
Uther.
After all, you're a busy man, aren't you? Now look here, Detective Halligan. I've got used to being surrounded by a bunch of incompetent, half-baked blockheads. But your smart, well-dressed colleague Lowry has just earned himself the golden badge of stupidity. Halligan, we've got a bit of a problem. We've had an innocent man locked up in jail. Regrettably, he was killed in prison before we could correct our mistake. Unfortunate affair. And now we've got this lunatic killer running around all over London. We have to make sure that at least this oversight is put right. Your clear-up rate so far ought to be sufficient evidence that there's no point in asking you to clear up anything more than a common bicycle theft. But this does happen to be the murder squad. I am the chief of this department. All I have for choice is that blockhead Lowry and you.
Okay, Chief. What do you want me to do?
Where did Lowry go wrong?
Where did Lowry go wrong?
Your dear colleague Lowry dealt with the skeleton murders last year. You should know that, Halligan. Lowry worked on the case for several months and finally managed to pull a culprit out of the hat. A butcher from South London. A married man with kids. They gave him a life sentence. He was in jail till 3 weeks ago.
Wow, the hat, you say? So the butcher didn't do it after all. A butcher? How fitting. And why did he do it? I'll just act like I didn't listen to what he said.
A butcher? How fitting. And? Why did he do it?
You'll be surprised, Halligan. He probably didn't do it at all.
How do we know that?
How do we know that?
We don't know it for a fact, Halligan. But we can guess. There's been another victim. The body was discovered this morning. The victim was killed in exactly the same way as all the others. We have to assume that we're dealing with the same killer.
There's been another murder.
Exactly, Halligan. A pile of bones has been found in Epping Forest. Supposedly a male corpse.
Must be a RuneScape player.
We don't know any more than that.
Leveling
I
prayer.
presume we both agree that it can't have been Lowry's man, eh?
Oh, of course.
You see, I've just managed to get that into Lowry's head as well. You heard it? Lowry's off the case. Halligan, you drive out to Epping Forest.
It didn't seem that reliable anyways.
Of course, sir.
And Halligan, no sloppiness now. I want results. Sensible results. The press has already been terrorizing me this morning. The killer must be found. Do I make myself clear?
Of course, Chief.
Good. This is the file with all the necessary information, and now you better...
Yeah, but did you see his lips in V3? He's way too pompous. Not serious enough for this case. How'd I use this?
No way. I don't... There's no... There's not a chance.
Can I read
My
it?
case file.
Okay.
I
Can
can't
I read
do
it?
That my case... Of course. That doesn't work.
Alright. Save game. Can I delete? Add to Zagrar. Aw, man. Wait, it's in... What do you mean it's in window now? You kidding me? What? Share with Skype. It's okay. It didn't stick to the window. I was gonna say like, fuck you, dude. All right. Cause yeah, I don't know if like since I'm like stretching up the.
I'd better not. These files are secret.
I'm stretching up the game file, the game window. Quality might be a bit on stream, so I was trying to like get a good resolution and while fixing the video, but
I'd better not. These files are secret.
I give up. So it'll feel like we're in the 1990s with the Pension 2s. Looks good? Alright, well, maybe I was worrying for nothing. Beep, boop, boop. Can I get a copy of my case files?
One copy of the file is enough for me. That
Right.
won't get me. That's futile.
Alright, is there anything else I can check in here? Yo, doing some science? Yo, damn, he's got the whole nerd
Hello,
getup.
Chris.
Hi, Halligan.
Have you heard of the new skeleton murder?
Not only heard, I've already been out to where the body was found, together with the forensic squad.
And? What did you find out?
Not a lot. The killer did a neat job. No traces, no witnesses. This madman doesn't seem to be so stupid at all.
It's just one.
You mean it's just one person?
I'll need to
doing
read
this?
it, dude.
Well, hard to say. But I believe so. Look at it this way. Might there be more than one? Could several people go that mad at the same time?
Well, it wouldn't be the first time that loads of madmen go crazy at the same time.
And commit crimes like this with such perseverance? For months? Without being found out? I think that's very unlikely.
Is the terrain still secured?
Yes, we left an officer there. For the onlookers. I hope there won't be such a crowd of people in the forest this time. People are just like vultures when there's something to be seen.
I'll say this, even
Who
though
might do something like that? What do you
it's an
think?
open-ended
No
question.
idea. It's your job to find that out, isn't it?
True.
I'll
Okay.
just drive out there and have a look at it.
Just you do that, Brent.
Okay, Chris. See you later on.
Damn, I'm so formal. Mr. Halligan. Is this the nipple you were talking about?
Far too hot to touch. Far too. If I pull that hose off, the test won't work anymore. Far too hot.
This would be sad. Is the level dressed to be completing high school level chemical diagrams? Why you gotta judge him, dude? He shows up to work wearing whatever he wants. Okay? And if it makes him feel important, then that's what matters. Yeah, well, it's better to be ready in case fucking uranium starts dripping from the ceiling. Hello?
Hello, Janet.
Hello, Brent.
Have you heard? The chief has handed Lowry's case over to me. The skeleton murders.
Yes, and there was no way that I could have missed the conversation between the chief and Lowry.
Please.
Oh, not bad, is it? Please have the necessary information ready by 2 p.m. and arrange a press conference.
Are you mad? Look, I'm not your secretary, detective. Any information in this department is to be treated according to Regulation 12A23. Look, you've got the case file, and that will have to suffice. If you need more information, then you will have to get a 234-2 with one copy.
It's like screaming
Damn
at her.
bureaucracy. I need to make an inquiry, Janet, right now.
If you start shouting at me, I shall see the chief before you can count to 3. Do you understand? And now leave here, please.
I came over.
Come back when you've got the necessary forms. Here, take this sheet and get it signed.
Okay.
I need a signature. Whose signature?
Oh my God, Brent, don't pretend to be more stupid than you are.
Good. See you later then.
Take your time, Brent.
That won't help either.
Burp. Did the chat button on lunch? Okay. No, it did. It's probably fucking. Did it? No, I just did burp. Alright. Ah, because it can't do that in the street. Fuck you, Seven. Fuck you, ban that guy. Thank you. Yeah, does she know what the signature of whoever person it needs to be is? What? Who? And how? I don't know, I'll just get my boss to sign it, I guess. Yo! That was like way too many numbers and letters, and then I don't know what the fuck she said. I think I have to click on him.
I need information from the central database. It's about the skeleton murders. But Janet says she needs a signed 223. I've got it with me.
You've got it with you. How nice for you. And do you know something, Halligan? I will not sign it. What do you say to that?
Why? Why not?
Why not, Chief?
You don't need the database. You've got the file. Make the most of it.
How do you expect me to conduct investigations if you won't allow me to use the database, Chief?
You'll have to get up off your backside and do your own work, Halligan. I feel much more comfortable knowing that you and Lowry can't get up to any more nonsense with the confidential data stored in our database.
Of course, Chief. Thanks a lot.
Don't get stroppy, Halligan.
You know what? My co-workers are assholes. I'm just gonna get to the meat of it. That's not the exit. You know what? I'm meant to be on the field, not in the fucking offices. Yeah, it is sponsored by Coca-Cola. Isn't that crazy? What?
I've got no money for that.
Is this the exit? This ain't a yard. What the hell is this my office?
I won't find anything I could make use of now in there. I won't find anything I could make use of now in there.
Damn, Dr. Pepper?
I won't find anything I could make use of now in there.
That's crazy. I wonder why it just research. Why TikTok? Honestly, there's no point thinking about this stuff. The Epic Forest. Yo, oh, I thought it was a fucking ghost, dude.
Good morning, officer.
Good morning, Detective. I hope you've had a good breakfast.
Oh, thank
the
you.
sight over there is not very appetizing.
I know, officer. I can imagine a better sight as well. Has the forensic squad already been here?
Yes, just this morning, after the phone call.
Ah. Are there any useful traces?
Hardly any traces at all, sir. No blood, no fingerprints, nothing. I don't want to judge the case prematurely, but I don't believe you'll find anything more here, sir. Detective Hecker and his people have done a thorough job.
We'll see.
You'll see, I got a key knife for clues.
No blood. Looks like the murder wasn't actually committed here, then.
Either that or somebody cleaned the place up very carefully, yes.
Yeah, right.
That would match the recent cases as well, if I may say so, sir.
Okay, officer, that was it. Thank you.
Any time, sir.
Yep. Okay. Check them bones. Yes. That is indeed a dead person. Yep. So
I
swipe
can't do
this on
that.
that. Yep. Okay.
That doesn't work.
Don't know what I can do still.
Should take the bone with me, but you don't transport a piece of evidence in your coat pocket. That might falsify traces.
Okay, so I might need to find a doggy bag or something. Yeah, I'm thinking there's a lot of organs missing from that skeleton. That's maybe why it died. This poor skelly. These people aren't real, I think. So... Not seeing any arrow here. I guess I gotta find some equipment back at the HQ. Come on, Halligan. Let's waste some gas. Wait, you can run? How'd I run? This man has no skin. Who'd have thought? Very unfortunate. Where's some equipment? Yo, what's up, man? You pissed?
Hello, Lowry.
Oh no, not you, Halligan. You're all I need at the moment.
Okay.
That's a nice suit you're wearing.
Don't humour me, Halligan. You don't know a thing about suits. A blind man would know from 100 yards away that you bought your stuff at Woolworths. What do you want?
Just a quick question, Lowry. Have you seen my wallet?
Your wallet? You've got a nerve. I haven't really had a very pleasant day so far.
He's got strong
as you might
legs,
have
though.
noticed. Why would I worry about your bloody wallet?
Larry, could you just give me a sensible answer? I'm looking for my wallet.
So what? Do you think I've got it? Why don't you just go and clear up your oh-so-tidy office? Maybe you'll find some of those things you allegedly just wanted to borrow for a while.
Ah, so that shitty office is mine, though.
Thank you for being so very friendly, Lowry. Enjoy your spare time.
Just clear off, Halligan. What is it this time, Halligan?
Just fuck off.
Where can I find Detective Stryker?
Stryker? On holiday? Why?
Maybe he could tell me more about the skeleton murders.
Halligan, I coordinated the case. Stryker was my right hand. You won't get anything new out of him.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
What is it this time, Halligan?
I'd really like to know how a braggart like you managed to get a date with Janet.
Well, you know what, Halligan? Women do like a winner, don't they? Little Janet is no exception. We went to the Palace yesterday.
What was showing?
The new Schwarzenegger film.
You know how to handle women, don't you?
Of course. Janet said she found it disgusting, but I know for a fact that she was very keen on it. Women are like that. Do you understand?
Well, I would have thought that Janet had more sense.
Oh, actually, I think she's got very good sense. That's why she always refuses to let you take her out somewhere. She prefers to go out with a man who doesn't dress in rags dragged out of rubbish bins or eat the same pizza every day.
Did she say that?
What?
The facts speak for themselves, Halligan. You eat pizza in your office, and I go to the cinema with Janet.
What's
That's
wrong
the
with
way
that?
things work. Oh, I'm sorry, old boy.
What amazes me is why a woman like her should find your boring stories about cars, sports, and action
Halligan, I don't
films
think you're
so
gonna win this.
entertaining.
Halligan, I'm sure you didn't come to tell me that. What do you really want?
Do you know how to operate the copying machine?
Yes, I do.
But you're not going to tell me, right?
You really are a clever boy, Halligan.
You're a really nice person, Lowry.
I do my best.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
Halligan,
Yes?
might I ask you what you think you're doing?
I just wanted to borrow your scissors. Just for 5 minutes.
Forget it.
For heaven's sake, it's only a pair of scissors.
Only a pair of scissors? Well, if it's only a pair of scissors, I'm sure you won't have much difficulty in getting a pair from somewhere else. Am I right?
All right, then. Keep them.
How do I leave?
What is it this time, Halligan?
Lowry, about our conversation before.
What?
I've got some questions for you.
My God, Halligan, you just don't get the message, do you? Well, what is it?
Let's not argue, Lowry. I need some information from you about the last investigations.
You've got the file, Halligan. I suppose you can read. And
I don't know how.
Lowry, I've read your file. There's just nonsense in it.
Do you know what I think, Halligan? I think I don't need to tolerate a detective in a £20 suit walking past my door criticising the quality of my work.
If my suit was more expensive, would that make your file any better?
Very witty, Detective. Yes, really very witty. Tell me, haven't you got anything better to do than crack jokes?
I can't leave, so I'm kind of stuck here.
Thank you for being so very friendly, Lowry. Enjoy your spare time.
Just clear off, Halligan.
Oh, thank you. He kicked me off by himself. Thank you. Can I like... Okay, my shitty office? Maybe I'll find a forensics bag. Surely. Man, this all looks like shit. How am I gonna find anything? Oh, hell yeah.
Them. I don't need those anymore.
Oh, is that it?
Nope, nope. Leave them. I don't need those anymore. That won't help either. That doesn't work. Looks like that's a form. I should think that's a form for a roll of plastic bags. That's
Okay.
a roll of plastic bags.
Right click his
to
description.
secure evidence.
Help!
I can find my way without a map. I won't find anything I could make use of now.
Dying to a hill of strings.
I won't find anything I could make use of now in there.
I would never.
I won't find anything I could make use of now in there.
Yeah, I think plastic bag sounds good enough.
I won't find anything I could make use of now in there.
Oh shit! So I should look for a little magnifying glass. Crop circles, open skies, closed minds.
We'll see if that's true.
You can't stop smoking.
We'll see. I hardly use it. The best recipe is still Al's Pizza Palace.
Pizza Palace. Interesting.
Good to know that there are intelligent life forms out there. In here, I only meet weirdos like Detective Lowry. Good to know. I hardly use it. The best recipe is still Al's Pizza Palace.
Pizza Palace. What's this? God's. Yo. Yeah, okay. Damn, I can't throw some dirt.
Anything I could make use of now.
Let's go grab some bones. Them bones. Meow, 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 meow. Hey, let me save real quick.
That is no important evidence. I'm sure. That is no. What
do you mean?
That is no important evidence. I'm
well,
sure
I clicked
about
on
that.
Butterman
It
Bill.
won't work like that.
Yeah, what do I
Not
do
a
with
good
this?
idea. A roll of that doesn't work. That is no
Bring it
important
back to the
evidence.
dirt, I
I'm sure
guess.
about that.
Ah!
Think first, Brent. I can't do that. That would be stupid. That's the bone. It won't. That's a form for information. I don't believe it will work like that.
Give it a shot, you know. Apparently this game has some really cryptic adventure gaming, so we'll have to be careful. We'll have to use our brains outside the box. A sick druid flute. Yo, check this shit out. What do you think about this? Fuck.
Here you go, Chris. Have a look at this.
A bone. Very likely the right thigh bone. Why are you bringing it here? I had a look at the bones with the forensic squad this morning.
I know, but I've still got a couple of questions about them.
Well, go ahead then.
What sex was the victim?
Judging by the structure of the bones, I think it was male. I'll write that down in my report as well, but I'll tell you right now that you won't get it before the end of the week, Halligan.
A whole week? Or end of the week? I don't know what day it is.
Did somebody maybe scorch the flesh off the bone?
No, definitely not. That would look different. I suspect that it was rather cut off, or maybe taken off with acid.
Can you see any abnormalities?
I would have noticed them, Halligan. No fractures, no bruises. Everything quite normal.
Just good old bones.
You can't tell me more than that about the bones? Chris, that doesn't help me.
There's really no more to say about the bones, Halligan. Just wait for my report. You'll have it all nicely written down then. Or, hang on a moment. If you're really interested, go and see Professor Turner. He was the supervisor of a friend's PhD thesis. That's how I met him. He works in the Anthropological Museum in Oxford.
New location
Anybody can say
unlocked.
anything about the bones. He can.
Okay, thanks for the advice.
Someone
No,
actually
thanks,
helpful?
Brent.
Oh yeah. Wow. A glorious day. Thinking that's the exit. Wow! Och, fun. Cool intro. Yep, keep at it. Can I hold click to run shift? I need to stop clicking because he's going slower. Close for renovation.
Closed due to renovation works. Great. And now?
Good question. Time to sneak in, I say. Is that like, nope. And be careful what I click. What? I think this makes me leave. Damn. Wait. Well, maybe that's my car. So that's to leave, or maybe going down this to leave. Oh, shit. I walked here.
Yeah. Are you crazy? That's mine. Hands off, okay?
Hello, my friend.
Huh?
Can I help you somehow?
Help? Help? Nobody can help me.
Hey, don't despair. Everybody has a hard time now and then. Maybe I can do something for you.
Just leave it. I've lost everything. Everything. No money, no flat, no future. I'm finished. Simply finished.
Have you seen anybody going into the museum?
Yeah. Just this morning, a woman. A young, pretty one.
A woman? You haven't seen a man?
Nah. Only a woman. She comes here every day. Now and again, she gives me a few pennies. Oh, I think she works in the museum.
Ah, a woman then.
So what? What's special about that? There are millions of women running about in this world.
Why is the museum being closed?
Well, it's been refurbished. At the moment, my business is running really badly.
How much did you, make today?
Well, just a poxy 60 pence.
You're right. You won't get far on that. Okay, I must be off now.
Well then, okay.
That's not what he said. Subtitles aren't quite one-to-one, that's for sure. So, okay, when is the cursor with the little circle thingy? It means I can interact with it.
The beggar can make better use of them.
Are you deaf, pal? Take your hands off my money.
Tree? Or does it? It's doing that cursor thing here, but... Okay, double click is one. A very swift double click. Nice. What? A rapper? My bad.
I can't hear any dialing tone. It won't work without money. That won't get me any further. That would be stupid.
I need to knock out the beggar. Steal his coins. I can call who? I don't know, but okay. Let's give it another peek at the angles here. Maybe you're just gonna miss something. Does not seem to be the case. It's not good.
Locked.
Be someone with noise.
Locked.
Knock knock.
Locked. Closed due to renovation works. Great. And now?
Cable.
Officer?
What is it, sir?
I've lost my wallet and I think it may be here somewhere. Have you seen it?
Your wallet? No.
Could you help me look for it?
Sir, I have to guard the scene of the crime. I'm under orders not to leave this place.
But all my money was in the wallet. Couldn't you just help me look for it?
I'm sorry, sir, but I don't have your wallet, and I must not leave this place. Would you please appreciate that?
Elkie. Thank you.
Okay, officer, that was it. Thank you.
Anytime, sir.
It's not doing anything. You're just making shit up.
Hello, officer. Any news?
You're just
No,
being a
sir.
troll.
I just want to ask you something else.
Yes, sir?
You just said you know the other cases.
That's right, sir. Well, I read about them in the newspaper.
What do you think the murderer does with the flesh of his victims?
That's too hard to answer, sir. I haven't got a clue what goes on in lunatics' heads when they do things like that. Maybe he freezes them. That's happened before.
He was murdered in prison. What do you think about that?
That's tough luck for him. But I would rather have one
Simply
innocent man
unlucky.
too many die than have one assassin run around loose.
Yes, that's a very common opinion. But it's not the right one for a police officer. Suspects are innocent until proven guilty, officer. Don't you know that?
Of course, sir. But you asked me for my opinion. Well, this is it. I beg your pardon.
A fucking freak.
Okay, officer, that was it. Thank you.
Anytime, sir.
Okay. So scan real quick in case my wallet was indeed here in this forest I've never been to before. Alright, don't seem like it. Maybe I can find some coins in it? I guess finding my wallet is You know, something to... Oh. Some paper clips? No. Pencil? Maybe? No.
It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like doesn't work like that. You don't hear anything, and nothing. I never use the receiver. That thing is just too heavy. Using the loudspeaker is much more comfortable. I'd better leave that here. I'd better leave that here. I'd better leave that here. I'd better leave that here.
I don't think I have any messages.
I never use the receiver. That thing is just doesn't work like that. You don't hear anything. It doesn't work like that. You don't hear it. Doesn't work like that. You don't hear anything. And I never use. I'd better leave that here.
Alright, Guru.
The cleaner will empty the ashtray.
Okay.
Chief Inspector Miller will get this file early enough. I won't find anything I could make use of now in there.
I don't know why my cursor changes every now and then. I thought it was like something interactable, but I'm still not too sure.
I won't find anything I could make. The cleaner will empty the ash. I won't find anything I could make use of now in there. I won't find anything that one is wet. Anyway, I'm already wearing a coat. It's a little bit too bulky to walk around with. There's only superfluous stuff in there. I won't find anything I could make use of now in there.
Let's go piss off my boss. Can I go up here? It doesn't seem like it. Closed off.
Hello, Chief. May I just disturb you briefly?
Halligan, you're a pain in the neck. Are you planning to start doing things just like Lowry did?
Look, Chief, it's about these damn security regulations. I can't work this way.
You forget yourself, Halligan. You're standing in the office of your chief inspector. I don't want to hear any of your goddamn cursing in here.
Sorry, Chief, but I don't think your new bureaucracy fad will make work any easier here in the department.
These measures weren't taken to make work any easier, Halligan. They were taken to protect this department, to protect it from the mistakes of incompetent detectives. All
Like
investigations in this department will go through my desk in future. And that's that.
Are you still cross with me because of that business with the royal family?
Indeed. Yes, indeed, Detective. The press and the inspectorate made my life hell for 8 weeks. You should be grateful that we somehow managed to keep things under control. But those sort of jokes are a thing of the past. You and Lowry will have to ask for my signature before you take a single step. Even if you just want to go to the toilet.
Just shit myself then.
Well then, but you'll be held responsible.
Of course, Halligan. That's what I'm your chief for. And now our nice little chat is over. Get back to work, Detective.
Of course, Chief. Thanks a lot.
Don't get stroppy, Halligan.
Chief, what do you think of these bones?
No, not a chance.
Check out these goods. Yo! Ooh. Are these the credits? Much of interest there, it seems. Go bother Janet. Hold on.
Why should I copy that?
I
I can
don't
get
know,
loads of them from Janet.
Fair enough.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, I hate how he has a wind up to his run. Hey, just start running, boy.
Hello, Janet. What about my database inquiry now?
I don't like to repeat myself, Brent. Have you not been listening?
Yes, of course I have.
Well, then you know it all, don't you?
Sure.
In that case, see you later, Brent.
Good. See you later then.
Take your time, Brent.
Hello, Janet. It's me again.
I can see that. What is it? Have you forgotten something again?
Nice day today, isn't it?
Don't trouble yourself, Brent. I will not go to the cinema with you.
No, Janet. That's not what's on my mind at the moment. I've still got your green scarf. Do you want it back?
Oh, that ugly thing that the department gave me as a present for my birthday. Well, I was hoping you'd either forget it or throw it away. Just keep it, please.
Free scarf.
The chief would be very upset to hear that. He picked it for you.
Well, maybe, but it suits you better than me, Brent, if you know what I mean. And now I don't feel like talking to you about this nonsense anymore, so I'll see you later.
Good. See you later then.
Take your time, Brent.
Looks like that won't work. Hello, Janet.
Oops.
It's me again.
I can see that. What is it? Have you forgotten something again?
Well, actually no. I just thought I'd drop in.
Just do me a favor, Brent, and don't keep me from doing my work all the time.
End conversation. Wait, a coat?
Ladies' coats don't suit me.
True. Let's go harass Lowry again, I guess. Why is her neck bent like that? Because she wants to kill herself just talking to us.
What is it this time, Halligan?
I know that you'll say no, but I have to ask for your help.
You do actually need help, Halligan. But not from me. Try a social worker. Well?
Could you lend me some change?
You haven't found your wallet, have you? Well, sorry, Halligan, but this is Scotland Yard, not the Bank of England.
The Bank of England is the central clearing bank, Lowry.
What's
You
up,
can't
Kiki?
draw any money there.
Indeed. Just try it somewhere else, then. You won't get a penny from me.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
Why? The arrow's down there? Okay. Shit. Is my wallet in here? The pizza box?
Unfortunately, there's no pizza in there anymore.
Pizza.
I won't find anything I could make. I won't find anything I could make. I won't find anything I could make use of now in there. I won't find anything I could make. Unfortunately, there's no pizza in there anymore.
Pizza.
I won't find anything. I won't find anything I could make use of. Chief Inspector Miller will get this file early enough. The cleaner will empty the ashtray.
Everyone's telling me to fuck off, man. It's kind of hard to get an idea of what to do. Well, I mean, this is the museum, but it's closed off. I'm already hard stuck. I guess we'll go back there. Are they done working? Can I go run into pigeons? No. Would a beggar want a paper bag? Is there a phone booth in the book? Phone book in the book? Well, it doesn't change the fact that I don't have any change for it, but If anything, it would give me a purpose to find money for that. I think I tried clicking it, but... Yeah, it's just so low that it just kicks me out. It's like once I find some currency, that's great, but who do I call? The Ghostbusters, come on.
There's no point in that. Hey, it's me again.
So what? Haven't you asked enough questions yet? You know more about me than my goddamn mother. Bagger off.
What are you doing here?
Are you blind? I'm having a drink.
Do you still like the taste?
Of course I like it, dum-dum.
It smells pretty strong, if I may say so. How do you manage to drink that?
I drink everything, mate. From schnapps to aftershave. Most important thing is that it makes you happy.
You don't look too happy, though. Can I have a drop?
Get your own bottle, mate, and get me one as well. My bottle's empty.
There's money in your hat there. Isn't that enough for a bottle of gut rot?
Oh, no. Those pennies wouldn't feed a parking meter.
Why is the museum being closed?
Well, it's been refurbished. At the moment, my business is running really badly.
How much did you, make today?
Well, just a poxy 60 pence.
You're right. You won't get far on that.
Skirt. Gate. What if I mean, I guess since I know the museum's closed, if I go see the forensics dude and tell him, yo, I can't really go see the guy. Do you have his number? Then I get the number thing. Then maybe that'll be a trigger and I find my wallet on the floor. That'd be very handy.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say? Could he help you?
The museum is closed. It's being refurbished.
Oh, well, that's bad luck. Why don't you phone him?
It's all right for you. My phone doesn't work properly anymore.
Why don't you go to a phone booth?
I don't have any change to phone.
Well, now you've got a problem. Lost it all gambling again, did you? Hey, that reminds me. You still owe me £30, Halligan. You haven't got it on you by any chance?
No, Chris.
Maybe you'll remember it someday.
My wallet has disappeared. Have you seen it?
Your wallet? No, it isn't here. Was there much money in it?
No, a £20 note and some change.
Well, it isn't here anyway.
Okay, Chris, that's it for the moment.
Okay, Halligan. See you then. Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say? Could he help you?
I had a look round outside the building.
You only saw the museum from the outside. Man, Halligan, you're weird sometimes. Why didn't you go in?
The museum is closed. It's being refurbished.
Oh, well, that's bad luck. Why don't you
I think
phone
there's
him?
a dialogue skip option.
It's all right for you. My phone doesn't work properly anymore.
I thought he's
go to
gonna let me
phone
use
booth?
his phone, but
Could I use your phone?
I'm not so keen on that, Halligan. I'm always in trouble with the accounts department. You know what I mean. Why don't you ask Lowry?
Lowry? You must be joking, Chris. You know how badly we get on, don't you?
Especially since this morning, right?
Exactly.
Sorry, Halligan, but I'm convinced you'll solve this problem.
how to use a phone?
Okay, Chris. See you later on.
I'm just gonna guess I know the number of the guy. I don't know if there's a string of text that leads me to knowing the phone number, but Yeah, maybe you had to change your heart. Well, I don't know if I can click the windows from outside. Maybe that's the deal. Guy just has his number on this wall or something. It didn't seem like I could do any much clicking from this screen. This is an interesting take. I don't think I can go on the sides though, even though there seems to be a path.
I'd like to sit on this bench here all day, but I don't have the time. I'd like to sit on this bench here all day. I'd like to sit on this bench here all day, but I don't have the time.
Yeah, well, there's only 2 statues here. Not much to do about that. Doesn't have any interest in them. Yo, gay. I don't think that's quite it. Does he even have a phone?
What is it this time, Halligan?
I know that you'll say no, but I have to ask for your help.
You do actually need help, Halligan, but not from me. Try a social worker. Well?
Shut up.
Hey, I've had enough. Get your paws off my scissors, will you?
Check the case file. Yeah, I don't even know how to read it.
That won't get me any further. My case file. My case file.
I mean, it's his case
I
file.
don't believe it will work like that.
It's not how it works. I have to read it at my desk? Like a normal person? My sweetheart.
I can't see any connection. That would be stupid. No way. Looks like that won't work. That won't help either.
Pizza?
That won't get me any. Unfortunately, there's no pizza in there anymore.
Pizza. Pizza crap. Thinking. Cannot make any connections. Where's my wallet?
Chief?
What is it now, Halligan?
Excuse me, but I didn't quite understand all the points of the briefing. Could we just go through it again?
My God, Halligan, do we really have to repeat it 3 times?
I'm really sorry, Chief. I was slightly distracted this morning.
Ha! Only this morning? Well, all right then. What do you want to know?
Where did Lowry go wrong?
Your dear colleague Lowry dealt with the skeleton murders last year. You should know that, Halligan. Lowry worked on the case for several months and finally managed to pull a culprit out of the hat. A butcher from South London. A married man with kids. They gave him a life sentence. He was in jail till 3 weeks ago.
What do you mean, until 3 weeks ago?
Yeah.
They let him go?
In a way, yes. They let him go in a coffin. He was stabbed by a fellow inmate.
Stabbed? Why?
Well, life in prison's hard. I suppose the inmates don't like psychopaths much. Odd, really, considering the whole place is crammed full of them. Whatever. The butcher's dead. By the way, his lawyer phoned this morning and told me a hell of a lot of legal stuff. Just after the report on the radio, the butcher's widow is thinking of suing our department.
Can I talk to her?
Suing our department? For what reason?
Oh, unlawful detention, involuntary manslaughter, abuse of office, you name it. I can't remember it all.
But the man was guilty, and now he's dead. So why sue us?
That's the problem, Halligan. He may not have been guilty at all. And as from today, the widow's lawyer has got a really good argument supporting that theory. There's been another murder.
Another murder?
There's been another murder.
Exactly, Halligan. A pile of bones has been found in Epping Forest. Supposedly a male corpse. We don't know any more than that. I presume we both agree that it can't have been Lowry's man, eh?
Oh, of course.
You see, I've just managed to get that into Lowry's head as well. You heard it? Lowry's off the case. Halligan, you drive out to Epping Forest and take a look at the evidence.
Of course, sir.
And Halligan, no sloppiness now. I want results. Sensible results. The press has already been terrorizing me this morning. The killer must be found. Do I make myself clear?
Of course, Chief.
Alright, let's go scavenge the dirt again. I mean, there's more than just bones. I mean, it is a bit peculiar that there's only bones and nothing else, so maybe there's a trace of something no one's seen. I've tried using it on myself, it didn't seem to work. Maybe try again. Has the X on it. If I right click it removes the item. Well, maybe I shouldn't. Well, it lets you double scope in, so maybe there's a. Hey, maybe it's a piece of rock.
I need to have the grass examined. I need to have the grass
Oh,
examined.
really? Grass. There we go.
That
We got
won't help
grass.
either.
Maybe I can sell it to the beggar, thinking it's weed. Get his coin. I think this was a flash game. I could tab through it. It'd make it easier. Alright. Let's go give it that grass. Huge! Huge discovery! Oh my god! Let's go! Check this shit.
Chris, I've got something else for you. Could you have a quick look at that too?
The weed. Also from the place where the bones were found, I suppose.
Exactly.
Okay, Brent. And what do you want to know about it?
Have you seen something like this before?
You mean, have I seen grass before? Are you trying to pull my leg?
Just smell it.
Smells slightly burnt.
The bones were lying on this grass.
Oh, maybe somebody made a fire on the grass before the bones were lying there. That's not very unusual in parks.
That was no fireplace, Chris. The grass was burnt under the bones and just there.
Well then, maybe the bones got hot.
Can bones get that hot in the sun?
Well, I don't think this is very likely in autumn. But right now, I can't say much more about that either.
The hot bone.
Okay, Chris. See you later
The
on.
spicy bone.
Chris, I've got something else for you. Could you have a quick look at that too?
I got more
weed.
grass.
Also from the place where the bones were found, I suppose.
Exactly.
Skip bone.
Okay, Brent.
When are they
what do you want to
remastering
know
this
about
game?
it?
Deep Sea Entertainment. What are you doing remastering the thing? Dude, remaster this game instead.
Do you notice anything about it?
The grass looks slightly burnt, I'd say.
Precisely. I think so as well. Could you check that more exactly for me?
What for? This is plain, slightly burnt grass. I can tell you that without checking it.
I would like to know if there are any special residues on it. Spirit, charcoal, petrol, something like that.
That's an easy one. One moment, I'll just have a look at it.
Yo, who's this forensics guy,
Doesn't
man?
look like it, Halligan.
Fired
No
this
traces
mail.
of its injuries. It's not burnt that much.
Oh, never mind.
How old are the burning traces?
I would say they aren't older than 24 hours.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay.
Okay, Chris. See you later on.
I guess that led to nowhere. I don't know if it's like I have to go through a very specific dialogue line to get it to happen. You get some of a continuation? Right, man, that's a lot of talking. I can't be bothered.
That won't get me any further. I'd rather think... I don't want that. That's futile as well. I can't see any connection.
Fuck it, I'll do the tests myself.
That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that.
It's got some pixel hunting, and I'm never sure if the cursor's like on my side.
If I put...
You know? Oh.
If I...
It's like, I don't know if I can click on that or click on this. Oh,
I can't do
shit.
anything with... I can't do anything with... I can't do anything with this. I can't even pronounce the name on the label right. I
give this to the beggar, he dies, I steal this coin.
I can't do anything with this. I can't... I really don't want to break anything.
What is this?
Fingerprint powder. I can't see any connection. Not a good idea. It would have surprised me if it had worked like that.
Alright, how about these?
Too dangerous
Ethanol?
to carry the bottle around with me. Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me.
So I put it in a bag.
Too dangerous to carry the bottle around. There's nothing I can do with this. There's nothing I can do with this. There's nothing. Take it with me. Take it.
I see. Fingerprint powder. I sprinkle it on the bones. I'll talk to Chris, I guess.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say? Could he help you? Just keep that yourself.
I need some of your bones.
Just keep that yourself.
Here, Chris, for you.
Halligan, what do you want? What am I supposed to do with your file? You better keep that.
True.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say? Could he help you?
I haven't seen him yet.
No? Why not?
I couldn't get hold of anybody.
Have you tried the phone? Maybe somebody's still there.
I don't have any change to phone.
Well, now you've got a problem. Lost it all. Hey, that reminds me. You haven't got it on you by any chance?
No,
I think
Chris.
I happen to... I don't know, it just opened up the menu. Okay, you know what? I'm dumb. I'm the type of guy that tries it once and doesn't try again, you know? So we know there's a woman in the museum, which we need to kind of call the museum for that to get a hold of her to maybe go inside or maybe get in contact with the doctor. But we need coins. I don't know where my wallet is. L? Oh, maybe I got a shift L. That didn't work.
Unfortunately, there's no pizza in there anymore. I won't find anything I could make use of now in there.
Okay. Do I have to poison
There's
the
only
beggar?
superfluous stuff in there. I won't need these books. I hardly use it. The best recipe is still Al's Pizza Palace. I won't find anything I could make use of.
Yeah, he's drinking the flask. We got a bunch of alcohol in here, but...
Fingerprint powder.
Is fingerprint powder poisonous? Fuck it, let's try it. What else do I have? Make him sniff the grass, maybe? Like a dog. Puff it, yeah, true. Run! Run! We have an homeless to kill.
That won't get me any. No way. They would have surprised me if it had. I thought it wouldn't work like that. I can't. I thought it. No. There's no. Looks like that. I thought it wouldn't work like that. Hey, it's me again.
So what? Haven't you want you know more about bagger?
Bagger. I can't pick up the...
The beggar's flask. Absolutely empty.
You got a motherfucking Guinness bag, dude. There's so many sponsors in this game. Yeah, I needed a quick flask that was blocking like 70% of it. My bad. So now I'll cheer up with the beggar, and I'll kill myself. By drinking ethanol. It's perfect. Well, that didn't do shit.
Too dangerous to carry. Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of. No. I can see what. No. Fingerprint pack. No. A flask. I should think up something else. There's no point to.
Well, I'm sure there's maybe something left in my office, but it's kind of hard to see. Alright, I'll click every single thing. Huh? No, there's no pizza left in the boxes.
Unfortunately, there's no pizza in there anymore. Leave them. I don't need those anymore. Nope. No darts now.
Fuck. Your wallet, something I can move.
Nope, leave them. I don't need those anymore.
Sounds so sad.
I won't find anything I could make use of now in there. I won't need. There's only superfluous stuff in there.
Dying to quit. No, it won't let me. Trust me, I'm spamming as much as I can.
Leave them.
All times.
There's only super. Good to know that there are intelligent. I won't find anything. I won't find anything I could make use of now, and I won't need these books now. I won't find anything. I won't find anything I could make use of now in there. Chief Inspector Miller will get this.
Not for
file
fake
early
cam.
enough.
Maybe. Oh my god.
Is there anything worse than thirst? I'll take it with me.
How did I manage to click the same one every single time, man? Why is... Man, I guess it's a loaded screen, but... Come on, I should be able to do it from the screen itself.
I'll take it with me. Maybe I'll give... I'm determined to give up smoke.
I'm getting so much stuff!
I've already taken one this morning.
Gloves?
I've already taken one this morning.
Okay, now what? The fuck did I get?
The green scarf. It's Janet's.
Oh. Can I wear it?
That doesn't work.
Maybe I can smother the beggar with it?
That won't feel different with gloves either. Not a good... A bottle of apple juice. Now the flask is half full of apple juice. It would have surprised me if it had worked.
Now we put
I don't
some of
believe
this.
it will work like that.
Can I make my own liquor? With ethanol? Sniff Janet's scarf. Maybe a mixture of sorts.
A bottle of apple juice. A flask. Half filled.
There, man.
There's nothing I can do with this. Looks like that. No, better. That would be stupid. There's not.
Oh, you thirsty? Do you want diarrhea?
Just keep that yourself.
Oh, maybe I can huff. Maybe I can use the scarf as like a bag. The big Molotov.
The green scarf. It's Janet's.
Okay, what happened?
No way. There's no point in. Looks like that won't work.
Did I make some fucking
Too dangerous. Too dangerous. Too dangerous to carry the bottle around. The green scarf. It's The green scarf. It's Janet's. I don't want. I should think about. No, better not. That's futile as well.
Did I make a sleep scarf? I can asphyxiate someone with it? Oh yeah, it's been 20 minutes. Surely it's the end of the week right now.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say? Could he help you?
Something I wanted to ask you, Chris. What do those flasks contain?
Oh, you mean those on the shelves? They contain all sorts of different chemicals I need for my work. Indicator solutions, alcohol, things like that.
Why do you need alcohol for your work?
Certainly not in order to drink it, Halligan. We use alcohols as solvents. Most types are poisonous anyway.
Would you bottle some of the drinkable alcohol for me?
No way, Halligan. Do you think we supply the whole department with alcohol? That'll be the day.
Okay, Chris. See you later.
Well, Halligan, what did
Something.
Oh,
Whoops. Whoops.
What exactly are indicator solutions?
Solutions for determining particular chemicals. The solution changes its color if the substance you're looking for is present.
That is really interesting.
Yes, isn't it?
You've got a great job, Chris. Masses of alcohol and everything legal.
Nonsense, Halligan. Do you think we spend all day getting drunk with medical alcohol? Why don't you just try the stuff?
Sure, no problem.
That game over? What?
Here, Brent, to your health. What's up? Go ahead, try it. You won't get one of these so often.
All right, here we go. Cheers.
To your health, Brent.
An interesting aroma, isn't it?
Brent, aren't you feeling very well? Brent, are you sure you're okay?
What the fuck?
God damn it. You could knock someone out cold with this kind of stuff, Chris. Chris?
So, okay. Got a event trigger. That's good. Time passes.
Too dangerous to carry. Too dangerous. A bottle. Take it with me? Chris surely wouldn't like that. Apart from that, who knows what's in it?
So.
No, that's futile. There's nothing.
Alright, well, let's look around, I guess. Ah, Druid left prints on the bows.
No, I don't. That's no. I'd rather that look. I not look. That won't. No, that would be stupid.
Although he does say, like, yeah, I don't need this to see the prints. Oh shit, no, I do. Ah, so we know what he used.
Look what we've got here. This is the bottle Chris took.
Okay, some wacky shit. Glug, 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 glug. Oh, that was just taken. I guess I can mix it now. Glug, 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 glug. And I go, poison the beggar. Hello, homeless guy.
Stop. I don't think it's a good idea to take the bottle out of the lab. Chris will be back quite soon. He'll notice it at once.
I wasn't wearing gloves. I don't think he minds. Is that a thing? No, probably not. Well, came back from my 15-minute break. I better put fingerprint powder on every bottle to see if anyone touched it in that time. Halligan touched it. Better kill him. Like, you know, that's not gonna happen. It's just a bunch of powder everywhere too. Like, whatever, dude. Yes. Well, like Chris to see if it makes him to a skeleton and then arrest yourself for being the murderer. No! I don't want to be the culprit. Terry, you have to... No! Here.
I've got something for you. Apple schnapps from Detective Halligan's home distillery. My own brand. Would you like to have a taste?
You serious? All right, pal. I'm as dry as the bottom of a parrot's cage.
Why don't you drink it all? I don't mind. And it's a cracker, I can tell you.
Cheers, mister.
Cheers.
He died. I think he's getting his back. All that for 60 pence. Hell yeah. Can I rob him even more? I forget his shoes. I tried kicking, it didn't work. Let's double tap shoes. Damn it.
I
No
really
equipment?
don't have the time for a break.
Yeah, well, we'll figure out the number. Huh?
Which number am I supposed to dial? Which number am I supposed to dial? What shall I pay for?
Infinite money.
Which
Guess
number
I'm
am
just
I
getting my
supposed to
change
dial?
back.
Which number am I supposed to dial? Which number am I
It won't let me. Unless it's a very precise pixel. Hold on. I mean, so far I've been flabbergasted, so may as well try. they're so low that it just makes me walk out most of the time. I can't tug them either. What's the sign? I can't interact with it. I'm click spamming. Maybe when phone active.
What shall I pay for? What shall I pay for?
Is it because I need to put more than... It should be ringing, right? Like the... This guy got a lot of cash. Yo, what was that thudding earlier? Oh, what the fuck, man? Dumbass game.
Let's see if the phone number of the museum is listed in here. Museum, okay. Museum of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum. And the extension of Professor Turner? It's here. I've got it.
Hello?
Hello, who's that?
Who am I speaking to?
I was sent by a distant acquaintance of Professor Turner's.
Who was that, if I may ask?
Chris Hecker.
Chris Hecker? I don't believe I know anyone of that name.
As I said, he's a distant acquaintance. I need Professor Turner to help me with my investigations.
Oh. In that case, you'd better call him in 8 weeks' time. He's on an expedition.
Look, miss, what was your name?
Goodbye, Mr. Halligan.
She's hung up.
My money. Dude, nothing's turning out right, man. And I drugged the homeless guy.
What shall I pay for?
Yeah, I never said my name. Drug that boy.
Let's see if the phone number of the museum is listed in here.
Oh, even knows if his antibodies are good enough for that.
Museum, okay. Museum of African
He's got
Studies.
poison.
Museum of Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum. And the extension of Professor Turner? It's here. I've got it.
Hello?
Hello, it's me again, Detective Halligan.
I told you, Professor Turner isn't here.
Yes, but...
Detective, I'm very busy. Please call again in 8 weeks.
But She's hung up again. Oh.
Now I need to find some helium, huff it so I sound like someone else, then call her. And act like I'm her grandma or something. Well, what the fuck do I do now? That was my...
Closed due to renovation works. Great. And now? Locked.
Go. Yeah, fuck it. What? I don't have the ball anymore. You okay, bro? I don't know why did I like use the scarf on the balls? It was like 20 minutes later. I don't know what happened. Finished the job. You clean them?
Hello, Janet.
Oh yeah, I wiped the fingerprints. Oh yeah.
It's me again.
I can see that. What is it? Have you forgotten something again?
That's futile as well. Think first, Brent. A bottle of apple juice. No, better not. I can't do that. What about...
I don't...
Yes.
Well,
Sure.
in that case...
Good.
Take...
Oh! New clues.
It's always handy having one of these tucked away. We
The
ran out
fuck's
not so
this?
long ago, and there was a big commotion on this floor. That's a form for stationary procurement. Without
Oh.
that, you don't get anything at Scotland Yard. At least that's one thing you can get hold of here without too much trouble. They are needed for the forms. That's a clipboard. That's a... I don't want that. That's the bone from Epping Forest. That's a form for information procurement.
I'll make it more official.
I'll take that with me.
Oh,
Might need it. A sheet
copy
of carbon
paper.
paper. Very useful when dealing with bureaucrats.
Now I drug my boss, and I sneak it under there. And when he signs something unrelated,
Anyway, it's soaked through from the rain.
oh shit!
Now I've got a clipboard with the form for information procurement, the carbon paper, and the form for stationary procurement. But the carbon... Now I've got a
What
clipboard
was
with
that?
the form for information procurement, the carbon paper, and the form for stationary procurement. But the carbon paper juts out a bit. That will be noticed.
Those blasted scissors.
That... No, not a chance. No, better not. It won't work like that. What shall I pay for? That won't feel different with gloves either.
Hey, I've had enough. Get your paws off my scissors, will you?
I'll like kill him.
Think first, Brent.
What is it this time, Halligan?
Lowry,
What?
I've got some... Have you got a cup? I'd like to talk to you about a cup.
I read...
I didn't see any inquiry results from the information department in your file. Is that right?
Of course, thanks to these bloody new security regulations, which were introduced thanks to you, Halligan. If you hadn't gone and put an arrest warrant for Prince Charles in the computer after Princess Di's accident, we wouldn't be in this mess.
That was just an innocent joke.
Innocent, yeah. In this department, nothing can be done without forms these days. You can't even get a pencil sharpener without written authorization. By the time you got the bloody forms filled in, they're out of date.
And that's why you sent an innocent man to prison?
Innocent? That's what you say. The jury found him guilty. What more do you want?
Is that what you told his widow and children?
No way. Stryker was the one who dealt with that sort of thing. I'm not into spiritual welfare.
You're not into it?
Yeah,
I can
I haven't
understand
been
that.
able to leave the
Well,
screen
I
for the
just
past
don't
hour.
go for all that sentimental crap.
Of course, Lowry. I'm really sorry for you.
Hey, same here, Halligan.
Did you never doubt for a second whether you had the right man or not?
Doubt is the virtue of losers. Didn't someone like Shakespeare write that, or was it Plato? Doesn't matter.
You do have some funny ideas about justice, Detective Lowry.
Stop all this sloppy sentimentality, will you, Halligan? Why should all these criminal scum be fed from our taxes? He got what he deserved. The state's got more than enough on its hands forking out for idiots like you.
Okay.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
How do I CC this guy? I can't pull the chair because he's flying. So that wouldn't do much.
Hey, I've had enough. Get your paws off my scissors, will you?
Bucket
It
Sam.
won't work like... I can't see... That would be stupid. Fingerprint... I'd rather a bottle of apple juice. That would be stupid.
Well, I have a voicemail? Well, I didn't know I had one. Yeah, but I don't have any.
I'd better leave that. I'd better leave that here. I'd better leave that here. I'd better leave that. I'd better leave that
Like,
here.
it
I
would
never
say
use the
one if I
receiver.
had one.
That thing is just too heavy. It doesn't work like that. You don't... Doesn't work like... Doesn't work like that. You don't hear anything, and nothing happens either.
Do we not have any skizzers?
I won't find anything I could make use of now in there.
If it were me, I'd cut it with some darts, but...
Nope, 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 nope. I'd better leave that. I'd better leave that here. I'd
Well, I'd
better
turn it
leave
on.
that here. I'd better leave that here. I never use the receiver. That thing is just too
Oh,
heavy.
fuck.
Using the loudspeaker is much more comfortable.
That's what you meant. Just assume it was F6, I didn't read.
I never use the receiver. That thing is just too heavy. Using the loudspeaker is much more comfortable. What's wrong again? No dialing tone. I'd better leave that
I
here.
definitely don't think I still have messages, though.
I'd better leave that here. I'd better leave that here. What's wrong again? No dialing tone. I never use the receiver. That thing is just too heavy. Using the loudspeaker is much more comfortable.
You can't. Dude, it's been so long, man.
I'd better leave that here.
You think it'd go beep if there was one?
I never use the receiver. That thing is just too heavy. I never use the receiver. That thing is just too heavy. Using the loudspeaker is much more comfortable. What's wrong again? No dialing tone. I never use the receiver. That thing is just too... I'd better leave that here. I'd better leave that here.
What numbers would I have preset, though? Was the
I never use the receiver. That thing is just too heavy. Using the loudspeaker is much more comfortable. What's wrong again? No dialing tone.
Yeah, I don't think it's the phone time. I mean, is Chris back yet? I don't think so.
That doesn't work.
Oh, he is. Yo, nice prank, dude.
Well, Brent, still got a headache?
Don't ask, Chris.
Have you managed to contact Professor Turner?
Yeah, I phoned him, but he wasn't in.
Not in?
He's on an expedition. I just talked to some woman who works there.
With his extension number?
Yes, exactly.
Well, Halligan, that was probably his daughter Melanie. She works in the museum as well. My friend told me a lot about her. He used to be really keen on her.
So, Professor Turner has a daughter. Thanks, Chris. I think that'll help me.
Are you all right, Halligan? How are you getting on?
Yeah, everything's fine. Thanks. Chief?
What is it now, Halligan?
Okay, I'm going. Sorry, sir.
Hopefully he doesn't see
Carbon
it.
paper's still sticking out.
True. Just wanted to check with the boss real quick, but I need scissors. Need a cutting edge. You know, that break does seem a bit different from the others. It's just kind of annoying. He had to pull out the phone first.
Let's see if the phone number
Fun the
the
pizza.
Museum.
Is this a rapper? I can't click
Museum, okay. Museum of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum. And the extension of Professor Turner? It's here. I've got it. It won't work without money.
Hello?
Hello, this is Halligan again. Please don't hang up, Miss Turner.
How do you know my name, Mr. Halligan?
Chris Hecker told me that Professor Turner's your father.
Yes, that's true.
What do you do at the museum?
I'm an anthropologist.
The same as your father.
Yes?
Miss Turner, do you think you could help me?
That depends. What's the trouble?
I found a bone that I've had examined at the lab.
A bone? A human bone?
Yes, of course. It belonged to a murder victim.
Murder? How awful.
The bone is from the body of one of the victims of the skeleton murders. I take it you've read about them?
Oh, good heavens, yes. What can I do for you?
Couldn't we discuss that inside?
Certainly. Come on over. I'll let you in.
Ooh, I love me a good murder case. Sure, I'll help. Can't click it. Maybe I need to like do a 69 with the phone or something. Yo! Who's this dumbass nerd? Oh, she looked like she
Mr.
was wearing
Halligan?
suspenders.
Yes, that's right. Hello, Miss Turner. Nice to meet you. Thank you for taking the time.
No problem. We're closed anyway. The museum is being refurbished.
It's not easy to get in touch with you. I was close to giving up.
Oh, you mean because of the phone call? I'm really sorry. I do sometimes tend to be rather short on the phone.
Same.
I get unpleasant calls sometimes, and that's why I'm a bit suspicious.
I see. Well, I finally got in touch with you.
Would you like to come in? Would you like a cup of coffee or anything else?
No, thanks.
Mr. Halligan, how may I help you?
As I said, I'm working on the skeleton murders. We found another victim in Epping Forest. All the evidence points to the same culprit as in the other cases. The corpse was completely skeletonized. Professional work.
That's horrible. But how can I help you?
My colleague Chris Hecker of the Forensic Lab has already had a look at the bones. He thought that your father could perhaps carry out some additional tests. He is a renowned expert after all.
Yes, he could do that. But as I said, my father isn't here.
I know, but it is very urgent. Perhaps you could have a look?
You say you've got some of the bones with you?
Yes, just one. Here.
Hey,
This is a
don't touch
female.
that.
Yes, that's what Chris Hecker said as well.
It will take some time, Mr. Halligan.
Why'd you take
Could
it
you
out the
wait
bag?
a moment?
Yes, sure.
Is it done? Oh! Yes, sir.
There's no, not a good idea.
Wow. How am I supposed to know what our job is? What the fuck? Oh. Can I talk to myself for clues? Yes. Yes. Interesting. Maybe
That
shoot.
can't work.
Cut the bone, maybe.
That's interesting. The notches in the bone were made by a sharp instrument. The sickle matches the notches to a T.
Maybe it's the work of a communist. Yes.
It won't work like that. No, not a chance. That doesn't help either.
Yes.
I'll never get the bone under there. I'll never get the bone under there. Can't see a thing.
What? Is this a slicer? No! Pizza tab. You get the tweezers? No. Dude, imagine cutting pizza with this. Can I get another slice? No. Okay. Yep. Ooh. What is that? Shit.
There's some metal residue here.
A piece of pizza?
It's gold.
Yo!
It's gold.
Okay, now what?
There's some metal residue.
Yo, what is my clone doing, huh? Halligan enjoying the view? Okay, now
It won't work like that. I can't think of anything reasonable today. It's lucky nobody saw that.
somehow I feel really stupid today. Oh shit. Okay.
I would have been surprised if it had worked. That doesn't. No, not a chance.
Maybe I turn it on first. Yep. Yeah.
I don't think it'll work like. Nothing's happening.
Maybe I just gotta
Slice of
clean
the
my
femur.
hands.
It's wafer thin. You can almost see through it.
Okay,
Father hates it when I use up all his.
Oh man, I can't leave it running. Okay. Anything else I can interact with? Look at the masks for fun. Yes. Damn, look at this honcho. Yes. Indeed. That is quite interesting. Isn't that two parts to the table? Am I, no, I think I'm stupid. I felt like I clicked another part of it. Yeah, there we go. I don't know. This has no use for me, though.
Made any progress?
Yes, a little, but I can't quite make it out. Have you got a moment? I just want to check on something.
Sure, no problem.
So... how does this work? I thought maybe I needed to, like...
I would have been surprised if it had worked like that.
yeah, but...
I don't think it'll work like that. There's no point in that.
exactly. Yes.
Hey, didn't this edition mention something in connection with sacrificial rites in Britain?
That's handy.
Let's see. Yes, here it is. An article about the Druids and their sacrificial rites.
What, is this gonna spoil the game?
Findings indicate that in ancient England it was probable for the most... for their high ceremonies, the Celts usually prefer to use... incredible. It all fits in with this bone.
So it
I'm
was
sure
the
the
Druids.
detective will be very interested. Mr. Halligan? I believe I've found something interesting about your bone.
Go ahead.
In my opinion, this bone was worked on.
With a sickle?
Yes. and probably with a sickle made of gold.
What makes you think that?
The bone bears notches matching the cutting form of a sickle to a T, and I found a trace of gold in one of the notches.
A golden sickle?
That's not mine, but thank you.
Who would use a weapon like that in order to cut a human being to pieces?
That's what I asked myself as well. I found an interesting article which could help us. According to the historian Arthur Blake, the Britannic Druids carried out very bloody sacrificial rites. He found out that such rites took place at major celebrations of the Celts. He assumes that consecrated golden sickles were used for those rites.
And how does he know about these things?
He learned about it from old inscriptions he's translating at the moment. Interesting, huh?
Celts? Druids? Quite some time has passed since then, hasn't it?
Of course, but the descriptions in the
Yes,
article absolutely
interesting.
match the findings on your bone, Mr. Halligan. I'm sure the author of the article can help you.
Oh man, how am I gonna contact this guy?
What do you think? Could this Blake be right?
I don't know. Maybe he just wants to make money with horror stories about ancient Britain, but the bone you've shown me would match his theory quite well.
Have you ever seen anything similar in your career?
Oh, Mr. Halligan, you don't know the Aztec skull walls. If you'd seen those, you'd consider your bone harmless.
Maybe, but that was centuries ago. The victim of this murder was found this morning, and it was found in London.
It could have been you.
So you think this murder could be a ritual murder?
Yes, it would be possible. There are several occult sects and Satanists. They like checking their history books and adopting archaic rituals.
Hey, it's a hobby, you know.
I'm going there now.
Mr. Halligan, I'm interested in this, particularly because of my job. I'd like to help you with your case. Would you take me with you?
Impossible. It's confidential police work. I have to see him on my own.
Damn,
I'm sorry.
she's frozen
I'm
in
sure
place.
my knowledge would be to your advantage, Mr. Halligan, and I think it would be really interesting to work on a case like that.
Oh, when I think about it, perhaps that's not a bad idea at all. Perhaps there will be more examinations to be done. Okay, Miss Turner, let's do it like this. I'll keep you informed on the case. If I hear anything new or if I need your help, I'll contact you. What do you think?
All right. I'll see you later then.
Yeah, see you later. And thank you, Miss Turner.
Yes, I guess 2 brains is better than none, or 1 brain at that, as I have none. Yes, thank you for the help. Guessing I got a new location now? Yo, Arthur Blake!
This must be it. Pretty out of the way.
Can't read that. Yeah, dude, I'm walking on this guy's lawn, dude. He doesn't even know. Seems to be home, though. There is a furnace going. Well, let's stop being a stranger, I guess.
Mr. Blake?
Yes?
My name's Brent Halligan. I'm a detective from Scotland Yard. I have a few questions I need to ask you.
Scotland Yard? What's this about? Is something wrong?
I'd rather we discuss this in private. Do you mind if I come in?
I'm not sure. What's happened? Is there a problem with one of my publications?
No, sir. I'm investigating a murder case. Perhaps you could help me? It really won't take very long.
Murder? Awful. But what's it got to do with me?
Mr. Blake, I'd really prefer it if we could go somewhere a little more private. May I come in?
Well, yes, certainly. Come on in.
Damn.
You're the author of a book on Druids, am I right?
Yes, quite correct. In fact, I'm just working on a revised version for the next edition. But what makes you so interested in my book?
I'm currently investigating a series of murders in London. I've made some interesting discoveries that I'd like to discuss with you.
What series of murders are we talking about?
The skeleton murders. You may have read about them in the papers.
Oh, yes. Of course.
Getting dramatic.
Mr. Blake, I believe there may be some sort of ritual behind these murders.
Well, what makes you think that?
Dr. Turner from the Anthropological Museum in Oxford examined one of the last victim's bones for me. She found residual traces of gold on it and round notches.
Round notches, you say?
Yes. Does that mean anything to you? Doesn't your book on Druids mention ritual killings for which a golden sickle was used?
True. Are you saying these murders are based on the same ritual?
That's what I've come to ask you.
But that's impossible. It can't be true. My God. It would be unthinkable.
But line up with all the bullshit.
Translations. I've been researching the history of the Druids for 30 years now, but I've never yet found proof of my greatest fears.
Your greatest fears?
Yes, the perfection of the final ritual, the final confirmation of the Druids' power.
It's not so bad once I find characters that don't hate my guts, Mr. Tompa. I felt powerless at the beginning, but now, you know.
What's this final ritual all about?
This is the text I wrote down during my travels through England and France. You know, when you travel through the country, you can feel that many locals still believe in the old Celtic customs. A group of farmers in the south of England let me copy the inscriptions on a megalith that stands in a field there. They claim that there used to be a huge Druid temple close to their house, but there's nothing left of it now. Whatever. I managed to translate the text, at least in part.
Okay, Mr. Blake, please come to the point. What does it say?
It says that the last of the Druids saw the fall of their priesthood coming in the year 1000 AD. In the confusion surrounding the final destruction of the Order, a demonic superior Druid seized power, using his knowledge of Druid magic, not for the good of his people and to honor the gods, but to submit all of mankind to his rule. In order to secure the survival of the Druids' tradition, and to complete his devilish work, he organized a final ritual, transferring the knowledge and power of the last of the Druids to 5 infants. These infants have always been referred to as the inheritors.
Go on.
The inscription says that the ritual was not entirely completed. I've not yet been able to discover why. But from what I've learnt, the inheritors are strong and powerful enough to one day complete the ritual by themselves.
Right. But what have these murders got to do with the myth?
Well, that's just it, Mr. Halligan. I haven't told you the whole story yet.
There's more?
Yes. The inscriptions explain that the Druids' inheritors require the life force of other people to complete the ritual.
I see. And how do they do that?
According to legend, the flesh has to be cut off the bones of living humans and to be eaten. Only then can their life force be transferred.
You mean the victims of these skeleton murders were practically eaten alive by cannibals?
By Druids, yes.
I don't believe it.
The worst is yet to come, Mr. Halligan.
What? What could possibly be worse than that?
If such skeletons have been found in London, bearing marks of a golden sickle, it can only mean one thing. The inheritors are preparing for the perfection of their final ritual.
Which means?
The myth says, once the ritual has been completed, the world will become a place governed by evil. Dark magic will be unleashed upon the world, and mankind will have but one choice, to obey or to die.
Great. And you really believe all that?
I believe it's possible. You know, Mr. Halligan, I'm not a superstitious man, but I've spent enough time studying Druidism to know that more goes on between heaven and earth than we can possibly imagine.
I quite agree.
You see, and the skeletons that have been found within the past few months fit in perfectly with the Druids' sacrificial rites. The day of the ritual's perfection is drawing near. Of that I'm certain. What we're looking at right now is just the beginning. Before we're through, more people will die, and the inheritors will soon be strong enough.
What can we do about it?
Time is running out, Mr. Halligan. You must find the inheritors and put them out of action.
Why me?
That's an easy thing to say, but how can I?
There may be a way. During my latest research, I came across something very interesting. If the story I've heard is true, Then there's a certain item that was extremely important for the ritual 1,000 years ago.
Is that that little rod?
A piece of jewelry mentioned in the old inscriptions. The Amulet of Transformation.
Oh,
you should try to gain possession of that amulet.
I'm
The
a
Amulet
werewolf.
of Transformation? What's its purpose?
I don't know, Mr. Halligan. Nobody does. All I do know is that the myth says it's important for the completion of the ritual. If you find the amulet, you may be able to prevent the ritual.
Laurie's definitely a druid. I gotta kill him.
How did you find out about the amulet?
My work led to the discovery of a connection between the Druids of Gaul and Britain. It seems there was a small group of British Druids who fled to France when the ritual failed.
What for?
I don't know. Maybe they wanted to save the amulet. I found out that a 13th century despotic French nobleman somehow gained possession of the amulet. I found a picture of him in an old archive.
Really? Let me see.
What? Okay. Cool guy.
Well, he doesn't look particularly friendly. Is he a druid?
Well, he must have had something to do with the Druids, but I really can't
Fisher
tell you
Price
how he
Castle.
gained
True,
possession
it's the
of
bad
amulet.
guy.
However, he is the only clue that I can possibly give you as to the whereabouts of the amulet. I suggest that you make your way to Carmore. With any luck, you may find more clues leading to the amulet there.
All right, Mr. Blake. I'll get going immediately.
Take care of yourself, Mr. Halligan. Good luck. Well, what can I do for you? You can ask me anything you want.
Tell me, Mr. Blake, why are you in a wheelchair?
Oh, that's a sad story. I was attacked a few years back.
Attacked? Who by?
I don't know. It was
A
after
druid.
an autograph session for my first book about the Druids. A group of men were lying in wait for me and beat me up.
The
Why?
fuck?
Had you had a disagreement with someone?
No, not that I know of. They just beat me up. Without warning and without saying a single word. And they left me lying there, calm as anything. They just strolled away.
That's terrible. Who could they have been? Do you know what they looked like?
They were dressed all in black,
Oh,
wearing
fuck.
dark sunglasses.
The
That's all
Amity
I
clan?
remember. It all happened so fast.
And you've been in a wheelchair ever since?
Yes. I can't drive anymore, and I find my work very strenuous. I'll be grateful if I ever manage to finish my new book.
Yeah, the way he said, yeah, they just beat me up, man. Like, and they broke my legs. No, they just beat me up. Dude. Beat me up real good.
I'd like to know more about the four elements.
The Druids regarded the four elements as the material of which the world is made. They invoked the elements and used them for their rituals. There were only three proper elements: air, water, and earth. Fire, the fourth element, existed solely for the purpose of transferring one of the three basic elements into another.
What do you mean?
Well, solids or liquids become gaseous
So
through
not only
fire.
our Druid
Gas can be turned
shamans,
into liquid form
but they're
with the help of
alchemists?
fire. Take a mixture of hydrogen and oxygen, for example. Fire, therefore, represents transformation, the transferal of one element into a new condition.
That sounds pretty complicated.
I suppose it does when you first hear it, but it's actually quite simple.
Yes, well, that's what my colleague Chris Hecker always tries to tell me whenever he starts lecturing me about chemistry.
Quite right, Mr. Halligan. I shouldn't bore you with such details.
You know, Archer Blake's a good guy.
How did you find out about the amulet?
My work led to the discovery of a connection between the Druids of Gaul and Britain. It seems there was a small group of British Druids who fled to France when the ritual failed.
See a
What for?
picture again?
I don't know. Maybe they wanted to save the amulet. I found out that
Really?
Eh.
Well, he doesn't... Was he...
But I with
All right, Mr. Blake.
take care.
Am I going to France now? It's kind of messed up. Well, I guess, I mean, does he still drive? It just seems kind of blocked off here. Like, he can't even take the little steps here. He has to, like, roll over here on the grass and then, you know, roll up here to his door. Gotta make, like, a little, pavement path for him. Or something. Portsmouth. Am I just hijacking a boat? Is this France?
Good day to you, monsieur.
Shush, 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 silence.
Tell me, my good man, which way is the castle?
Castle?
Yeah, I should say.
Oh, you mean the burnt down mound of rubble on the outskirts of the village, I suppose?
Yes, that's it.
What do you want to go there for? There's nothing to see there.
I just want to take a look around. So, which way do I go?
Oh, that's simple. Just follow the road through the village, past the crossroads, and straight ahead. Keep going for about 3 kilometers, then you can't miss it.
Have you ever heard of the Lord of the Castle of Carmore?
Yes, of course. My parents used to tell me about him in order to scare me when I wouldn't go to bed. For the children of Carmore, the Lord was a kind of bogeyman, you know. Our parents used to tell us horror stories about him.
What did they say?
That villagers used to vanish, that the Lord would catch and kill little children.
Yeah, that's a druid.
Pierre, sleep now, or the Lord will come and get you. I remember it as if it had been yesterday.
Have you ever been to the castle as an adult?
Yes, a couple of times. We needed stones for our new stable, but I don't mind telling you, I wasn't too happy out there.
Was the Lord such an evil character then?
Oh, yes, so I've heard. They say he murdered his entire family, not to mention half the household. He was a madman, but I don't remember many details of the old stories.
What did people believe would happen if the Lord came to get you?
You'd be killed and fed to the Lord's hounds. At least, that's what my parents told me.
That's not much of a bedtime story to tell a small boy.
True, but it worked. We kept away from the castle after dark, believe me.
What do you know about the castle?
Ah, not much. It's supposed to have belonged to a rich family around here many centuries ago. As a child, I used to play in the ruins with my friends, but it's not really safe to go walking around in the rubble.
Why is that?
It's in danger of collapsing, my friend. Anyway, it's pretty creepy out there, especially in the cemetery. There's not much left of the castle nowadays. Local farmers use the ruin as a quarry when they need stones for their houses. There's just a few bits of rubble left, that's all.
This is a Flower, Sun, and Rain type beat for sure.
So the castle burnt down, did it?
Yes, that's right. I think it happened in some war or other, during the Inquisition. But that was hundreds of years ago.
I have to go. Good luck with your fishing.
Thank you, thank you.
Carnivore? It's probably to head back if I click this guy.
This must be the castle. Or rather what's left of it. Pretty creepy.
Mamma mia! Hopefully a slab doesn't fall on my head and kill me like Piggy in Lord of the Flies when he gets a boulder thrown at him. Thank you, thank you. Hello? Any ancient druidic medallion of transformation amulet, that is? Sorry, I didn't mean to say the wrong word. I'm where can I go here? I still have to find some scissors. Help! Not a very walkable place, huh? Yeah, I better not come back here at midnight. The skeleton warriors will come out. I mean, we can do Damien with Cowbot, but it's just not. Well, since I'm 2 hours late today, my plans on, and I do plan on going a good 5 hours still. Don't know if Cowbot's gonna be around still. So it might be too hard to do Damien, unless we min-max our damage more. If you stand up for Camera Showcase, you might. Damn, bitch, maybe. I mean, I'll be up till I'll stream till 3 a.m. So if you're still around, we can try. Then we can do our last V-Hella attempt as well. Made sure to stay online while I was troubleshooting this game to get my G skills back. That damn bird there. Dude, it's so hard to walk around. I mean, if you can clean up the last 30%, how about sure, man. We can try them too, I guess. Oh. Want to see a magic trick? Hello? Not very fruitful out here so far. Yeah, any arcane box attempt we can get is good. That's for here. I'm guessing I have to go back to Britland to find something I can open that door with. So far, I'm pretty limited with my tools. Although it seems like I can walk over there, I can't. Oh, let me give you another sniff. Like, what's this rock? You know, you never know what you can interact with. It's a bird.
It's locked. I don't want that.
Well, didn't amount to anything. Can I grab your rod?
Hello, I'm back.
Damn quiet, I said. Are you trying to frighten the fish off?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. I was miles away. I've had a look round the area. I've been to the ruin.
And? What do you think of our little village?
It's nice. But I've got a few more questions regarding our last tour.
Oh? Well, go ahead and ask. But please...
Quietly. Right?
Precisely, my friend. You learn quickly.
Wes, they just give up on the French?
I'd like to speak to you about fishing.
What would you like to know?
I like your fishing rod. It's a beauty.
Yes, nice, isn't it? It's an enhanced fiber.
What do you mean there's a soft lock here?
47, the latest model.
Could you give me one of your fish?
On a normal day, I would, but I just haven't been able to catch enough today.
How many fish have you caught?
Well, not a single one, my friend.
That's not a lot.
Yeah, precisely. I must try to catch some now, otherwise I will have nothing to offer this evening.
You're planning to sell the fish?
No. I have visitors coming this evening, you understand?
I see. I suppose there's nothing doing then.
Sorry. Why don't you just buy a fishing rod of your own and come and join me? Who knows? If you're nice and quiet, you may be lucky.
What are you planning to catch?
You may not believe me, but I've caught all kinds of things here. You know, I've caught pike 5 meters long, with eyes like plates and razor-sharp teeth. That's why I bought this rod. The last one was pulled clean out of my hands by one of those beasts.
Do you expect me to believe that?
Of course. It's the truth. I swear it. I even had some photos of one of those fish, but I'm afraid I lost them. They fell into the water. Right here.
And now there's not a shred of evidence to support your story. That is a pity.
Don't you believe me? Ask Capitaine Deneuve. He will confirm it. I often show him the fish that I catch.
Capitaine Deneuve? Who's that?
Oh, you don't know him? He captains the ferry that brought you here. He's over there, on board. He's experienced a lot and has been all over the place. He knows a lot of stories. Incredible stories.
Oh? Like what, for example?
You'll have to ask him that yourself. I never really listen properly when he starts spinning his yarns. He's bound to tell you a story or two. You just have to know how to deal with him.
How to deal with him? What do you mean?
Not so loud, please.
Because of the fish?
No, because of Capitaine Deneuve. He might hear us.
And?
Look, I'll tell you something. Deneuve's a bit strange. He insists on being addressed by his
maybe a
title.
druid.
It's how do you call it? A peculiarity of his.
Oh? Why is that?
He's an old sea dog from a real old seafaring family. Some ancestor of his served in Napoleon's fleet. He himself used to go out to sea doing the real thing. Got a master's certificate and all that. Seen the world, so he says. These days he just captains the ferry. But he still insists on people using his title. He says his rank should still command people's respect.
Oh, well, if that's all, I don't mind. What do I have to call him then?
Monsieur le Capitaine Charles Deneuve. That's his full title. He'll appreciate that.
Got it. Thanks for the hint. I have to go. Good luck with your fishing.
Thank you, thank you.
Monsieur Capitaine Charles Deneuve?
Excuse me?
What?
You're Monsieur le Capitaine Charles Deneuve, aren't you?
Yes, that is correct, my boy. Charles Deneuve, Capitaine of the Merchant Navy of France. How do you know my name?
I've been talking to a friend of yours, the fisherman over there at the jetty.
Pierre? Ah, yes. Old Pierre. I expect he has been telling you about his pike, the one that was 5 meters long.
Yes, he did. Pierre says you're from Carmore, like he is. Is that true?
Yes, that's right. I grew up here. As a youngster, I wanted to be a fisherman and used to work on my father's trawler. Later, I went to Naval College to become a captain of the Merchant Navy of France. I have a small house at the end of the road, just behind Francois' Bistro.
You used to work for the Merchant Navy?
Yes. I have been to practically every single port all over the world, from New York to Zanzibar, from Rotterdam to Cape Town. I have sailed all known and unknown oceans, rivers, backwaters, lakes, and canals. I have seen things no other man on earth has ever seen.
Sounds exciting.
Yes.
The Kraken.
But all that was a long time ago. In a few years' time, I shall retire and begin working on my memoirs.
Your memoirs? That sounds interesting.
Oh, yes, my boy. I've seen a lot, you know. Disasters, storm tides, elements, mysteries.
Druids.
Won't you tell me more?
I have seen ships disappear in the Bermuda Triangle. I saw the Prince of Egypt sink. I witnessed the accident of the Pride of Paris in Cape Town Harbor.
You were in all those places?
Of course. And that's not all. I have seen tsunamis 40 meters high and octopuses with 16 tentacles.
I thought octopuses only had 8 tentacles.
Quite, my boy, quite. I have seen things a common landlubber, no offense, my boy, cannot even begin to imagine. Octopuses with twice the normal number of tentacles. What do you say to that?
Well, that's quite incredible. What do you know about the castle of Carmore?
The castle? The castle is shrouded in greater mystery than the darkest secrets I have ever experienced or heard of.
That's saying something.
Precisely, my boy. After all, I have seen and heard more than most mortals could ever dream of. But none of it is as mysterious as the story of the castle of Carmore and its evil owner.
Tell me more about the castle.
The castle of Carmore was once the home of a good and righteous lord. Around 1000 A.D., the Druids came there.
The Druids!
You've heard of the Druids, I take it?
Oh, yes. Quite a lot, in fact. Go on. Where did these Druids come from?
They were the last of the Druids from Britain.
Really?
Yes, really, my boy.
Do you know why they came to the castle?
They entrusted the Lord and his family with the safekeeping of something of great value to them.
What was it?
Nobody ever found out, my boy.
All right, what happened then?
The item remained in the family's possession for generations. But then the castle went to a descendant of the family who was not good and righteous, but cruel and mean. The evil lord of Carmore.
Was that what he was called?
That's what he has been called for centuries. He was a tyrant and a murderer. He enjoyed killing and held satanic ceremonies at the castle. Villagers would disappear from Carmore and never be seen again. They say he was executed during the Inquisition.
What do you mean, they say? Was he or wasn't he?
No. I know the true story. The castle was destroyed before the Inquisition ever began.
But how?
The truth was told in a very old Breton legend.
And?
One day, a salt seller by the name of Gergen came to the castle of Carmore and asked the evil lord for a drink of water. But the lord set his dogs on the man.
Go on.
Out of revenge for the lord's cruelty, Gergen hurled a handful of salt at the castle, which tumbled down immediately, burying the lord beneath it.
But why?
It was an ancient druid curse.
How can salt destroy a whole castle?
Through the magic of the druids. Salt is a destructive element. It corrodes, it decomposes, it parches. It can make people die of thirst.
And I can make a nice meal, very nice.
The salt seller had knowledge of druid customs?
Well, he certainly knew how to use the magic that druids employed to deal with their enemies.
So the evil lord died?
Yes. He's buried in the mausoleum in the castle cemetery.
How do you know all this?
From age-old stories that people tell around here. Children heard them from their parents, who in turn had been told them by their own parents. They were handed down through the generations. Sometimes, people even come here from town. People like you, asking about the old stories. Writers, researchers, all sorts. We even had a real aristocrat here from England once. He was very interested in the castle.
Do you know his name?
No, I've forgotten. It was quite a while ago.
What did the man want?
He said he'd lost something out at the ruin. A necklace, a family heirloom. It seems to have been very important to him. The 5 of them spent days searching the ruins.
5?
5?
Yes, there were 5 of them. They rented rooms above the bistro. 5 bigwigs in smart suits. One even had a uniform on.
Did they find the necklace?
No, I don't think so. They left after a couple of days.
Interesting. Thank you, Monsieur le Capitaine. You've been a great help.
You're welcome, my boy.
SpongeBob, me boy. Can I go to this bistro? I cannot.
Excuse me, Pierre.
Yes? Now what?
I'd like to speak to you about the castle of Carmore.
I've told you all I know about it.
What do you know about the castle?
Not much. As a child...
Why is that?
There's...
Have you ever...
Yes. My parents...
I have to...
Thank... Yes?
I'd like to ask you...
Have you spoken?
Yes, I have. And you were right. He's a very strange man. Can you really believe everything he says?
Well, I'm not sure, quite honestly. He's a sailor, and they're always full of stories. 50 years at sea are a long time. Enough time to experience a great deal, and for a lot of things to become a bit muddled up in one's mind.
He certainly seems to say some strange things.
I don't think all his stories are true, but there's a core of truth in many of them. You'll have to make up your own mind which of his stories to believe.
Is he a friend of yours?
Friend? Well, I've seen him almost every day for a number of years. He captains the ferry, I do my fishing. When he's finished for the day, we sometimes go over to the bistro for a glass of pastis. Yes, now I come to think of it, I suppose we are friends.
And you get on well with each other? I should think it's pretty difficult being friends with a man like him.
Oh, we get on rather well, really. We don't talk much, you know. If anything, he does the talking, spins his yarns. The only thing about him that sometimes drives me crazy is his damned cat.
The captain has a cat?
Yes. He lets her out here on the jetty in the morning and takes her back
I've heard legends of this cat.
Damned beast spends all day slinking around here.
You don't like cats?
I hate cats. They steal the fish from my bucket or get tangled up in my fishing line. The nervous creature has often knocked my bucket of bait over, and I've had to go and get some more. I've told him hundreds of times to take the animal on the ferry with him, but he just won't do it.
Why does he only captain a small ferry nowadays?
He used to command a large merchant ship, but then he was dismissed. I think it was because he drank. He missed Cape Town harbour in the fog.
That could have happened to anyone, drink or no drink.
Yes, but it so happens that with him, it was drink. He was actually seeing double. In the fog, he saw the shadowy outlines of two bays and ordered his helmsman to set course for the one on the right.
And that was the wrong one?
Exactly. There was no right-hand bay. The port had one bay, not two. But you'd better keep that to yourself. He gets pretty embarrassed if anyone mentions it.
I understand. Okay. Thank you for your assistance.
No problem. You're welcome.
Excuse me, Pierre.
Yes?
What? Are there many fish here? Have you caught anything?
When it is quiet enough, then I catch quite a few, so please speak quietly.
Why? Do fish have such good ears?
You bet. A single murmur and I'll have to sit here for an hour longer waiting for them.
I like your fishing rod.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I hold your fishing rod for a while?
Sorry, my friend. It was very expensive. I spent 800 francs on it, and I'm not going to let anyone else touch it.
800?
I have to go.
Thank you.
A cat!
Monsieur le Capitaine?
What can I do for you?
I've got a few more questions. Pierre says you're from Carmore, like he is. Is that true?
Yes, that's right. I grew up here as a youngster.
Tell me more about Pierre.
I meet him almost every day. He doesn't have much to do these days, Not since the fishing industry went down the drain.
So he's a fisherman, is he?
He used to have 3 trawlers and 5 employees.
5?
But nobody wants French fish anymore these days. They're too expensive. Now he spends his days sitting at the jetty, catching a few fish for himself and his friends to eat. They meet round at his place practically every evening and talk about old times, when they used to go out on their trawlers every day.
Doesn't he have anything better to do?
No, not much. None of the villagers here has much to do, since business is so bad nowadays. Pierre has a small farm which supplies him with all he needs. A few years back, he built himself a small stable next to his house, where he keeps a few animals. His life is rather boring, really. That's why he's always pleased when I tell him a few stories.
How long does he sit there fishing?
Until I come back with my last load of passengers. Since he's had that fishing rod, he sometimes sits there even longer. If I have time, we go over to Francois's place when I'm finished for the day.
Thank you, Monsieur le Capitaine. You've been a great help.
You're welcome, my boy.
Monsieur le Capitaine?
What can I do for...
When are you leaving for...
In 2 hours.
Yes.
Then come up...
Wait a minute. Forgot her name, but she had a lot of daggers and crap. Maybe I could cut the graph paper with it. The carbon paper. Obviously. Hello?
Locked. Closed due to renovation work.
Well, tell me I have to call her every
Great.
time.
Now?
Is a hobo okay? Start running, boy! Yeah, he's dead.
Let's see if the phone number of the museum is listed in here. Museum. Okay. Museum of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum. And the extension of Professor Turner? It's here. I've got it.
I don't think I have any money left.
I can't hear any dialing tone.
My plans! Maybe the hobo has more coins? Are you stuck? I'm just trying to figure out what I gotta do. There's I need to get to the cemetery for the Lord, but it's locked. So
Good day to you, Mr. Blake. I'm back.
Ah, Mr. Halligan. You don't sound too cheerful. I take it your search was not successful?
I went to Carmore, but I didn't find the amulet.
Oh. Did you search everywhere for it?
Well, I did the best I could. But that one-horse town really was the most godforsaken place I've ever seen. And now I'm just tired out.
Tell me what happened while you were over there.
I spoke to the ferry's captain.
Uh-huh. What for?
He's from that area. He told me a few things about the Lord of the Castle. It seems you were right with your suspicions about the Druids. The captain said that the Lord of the Castle of Carmore was a descendant of a family charged with safekeeping the amulet by a group of British
so
Druids.
Crazy.
That's very interesting, Mr. Halligan. It fits in with the text on the megalith. British Druids moved to France after the ritual. They took the amulet with them and gave it to this family for safekeeping. A few generations later, it fell into the evil Lord's hands. Please, continue.
The Lord was obviously the black sheep of the family. He was cruel and unjust and spread fear throughout the entire province. The official version is that he died when the Inquisition hit France.
What do you mean, the official version?
That's what I asked the captain. He told me that the Lord had actually died as the result of a curse.
A curse?
Yes. A salt cellar he treated badly threw salt on his castle. It collapsed and buried him.
Very interesting, Mr. Halligan. I've heard of such a curse before in an old Breton legend. So the Lord died due to a Druid's curse. Who knows? Maybe the amulet was buried with him.
You mean I have no choice but to continue looking for it?
That is my opinion.
Okay, Mr. Blake. I'd better get going then.
Good luck, Detective Halligan.
Thank you.
I take it...
I went...
Oh.
Well, I did that, and now...
Tell me...
I went to the castle ruins.
So you found them?
Yes, that wasn't too difficult. There's hardly a stone of it left standing, though.
Yes, I know. And there was no sign of the amulet?
Like I said, not a trace. I'd like to talk about the amulet again. How did you find out?
My work led to the discovery of a connection between the Druids of Gaul and, it seems, there was... I don't know. I found...
Really? Well, he doesn't...
So I glitched. Oh, I saw a lens. Maybe I need to grab some paper clips to pick the lock of the gate. Could be an idea. Yes. An interesting perspective. No! I have to find the right book. Whee!
That is no
I'm going back to the ruins. Well, I mean, is there much of a use? I can't open that door.
I'd better leave that here. There's only superfluous stuff in there.
I know there was a cat. I know there's a wacky puzzle with a cat in this game.
Nope.
I've heard from a quick review.
I've already taken...
I thought there were paper clips in there. How am I gonna pick the lock? Chris, do you have any lock melting solutions?
Hey, Halligan. How'd you get on with Miss Turner? Are you gonna see her again?
You could say that.
What? Really? Congratulations, mate.
Thank you. Thank you.
And could she help you with the bones?
I think so. I'm on a new trail.
I see. Sounds mysterious.
It is, Chris. It is. Perhaps I'll tell you when I find out more.
All right, Halligan. Good luck anyway.
Thanks.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
Just stop doing that. Okay.
Chief? Okay.
Yeah, we proceed with the chief without figuring out how to cut carbon paper. Break her
Hello,
neck real
Janet.
quick.
It's me again.
I can see that.
Well,
Just
Shut up. Surely Laurie's gonna want to see me.
What is it this time?
I know that you'll say
You did, but not. Hey, I've had enough. Get your paws off my scissors, will you?
that doesn't.
I think there's much I can do here. Probably some wacky pixel I gotta see down in France. Maybe one day you'll be tired of levitating, huh? How about that? Hello, Koji. The cat!
Move too quickly, I'll scare the cat away.
Use the scarf? Fuck! Soft locked. I'm hiding? I know it passes by here. I was done talking with Pierre, it passed by here, so I don't know if like... It's also a distance thing, maybe. Yeah! Hurry! Maybe I'll like keep the action going?
It won't work like that.
Thank you. Oh, I sure screwed that up. Is it like a round tripper? I'll go back here. Or is it a one-time thing? Oh, just seems faster to do it like this. Alright, well, I can't see me here. I'm invisible. Mow. Fuck, I should.
If I move too quickly, if I move too quickly, I'll scare the cat away.
now. Oh. Why are you going over there? Yeah, I mean, it kind of seems like it is the, well, maybe he wants to.
If I move too quickly, I'll scare the cat away.
I mean, isn't the cat right there?
The green scarf. It's Janet's.
Mow. Who wants a cat? Okay, you want the cat? No.
There! Did you see that? Did you see that? It's that damn cat again. She's knocked all my bait in the water. That's the third time this week.
Calm down. You can always get some new baits.
What about my fishing tackle? What about my telescope ultralight 47 for 800 francs? I can't leave it here unguarded. It could be stolen. I'll have to take everything with me, just because of that damned cat.
Don't worry, Pierre. I'll keep an eye on your things.
Would you?
Of course. No problem.
Thank you, my friend. Then I'll go right now.
Damn, I thought I needed to catch a fish about the cat, so glad I didn't try to figure that out. Whee! Alright, well, back to the ruins. I'm sure I have to use a fishing pole for some wacky stuff over there. Well, she didn't want her scarf back because it's ugly. She says I'm ugly, so it's perfect for me.
That won't help either.
What? Use it on the owl? Alright. I'm out of ideas.
That won't get me any. I should think. I thought they would have. No, I thought that won't. I should think up. That won't help either.
Anything peculiar out here that would require long reach? This tree is definitely something.
Pierre's fishing rod, a telescope ultralight 40. It won't work like that. No way. I can't. That won't. No. That won't get me any further.
Am I trying to? This does light up on this, and if you can see everything else, it doesn't light up. So am I trying to make it a weight and like try to, since it's brittle and it could fall over? Trying to attach something heavy on this? crumble it, which will probably crumble down to the cemetery gate and break it open. Mayhaps. As this is a strong fishing rod.
Pierre's fishing rod, a telescope ultralight 47, if I'm not mistaken. That won't get me in. Monsieur le Capitaine.
What can I do for you?
I've got... No.
What?
No.
What? Meow, 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 meow. Maybe attach a barrel on it?
I don't believe it will work. No, better not. Looks like that won't work.
Yo, the zip. Attach the car, maybe?
That won't get me any further. There's no point in... Looks like that. There's no point. It won't... I'd rather think about it again.
What? I swear I tried clicking it, man. Oh shit, I clicked out. No! I think my game crashed. Hold up. Yeah, I crashed. Hold up. I'm apparently still moving. Oh. Okay, now I died. Shit. So I think I can do soft lock cat. I can reset all my sound volumes.
Monsieur le Capitaine.
What can...
No.
What?
No. If I move too quickly, I'll scare the cat away.
Yeah, since I don't have a border protection, I just kind of clicked out and it broke everything. What is it? Cat got your tongue?
Yeah. Calm. What about... Don't would...
Alright. Gotta be careful when I click on this side. Is this what I'm trying to do? I'm just going to brain tangent here.
Of course, it can't work like that. Nothing's happening.
Fair enough.
Not a good... I can't... I don't... No, not a good... I don't... That won't help either. That won't get me any further.
Now, what would one do with a fishing rod and a bucket? Attached to it, that is.
I don't believe it will work like that.
If I jump on the bucket, and then I start reeling the fishing rod, I can fly forever, as I am constantly reeling the bucket up towards me, which will make me fly in the air. Go. What do I do with this?
Now the bucket's hanging from the fishing rod.
Yes. Indeed.
No way. I can't, of course. It can't. There's no point in that. I thought it wouldn't work like that. I'd rather... of course, it can't work like that. No way. There's no point in that. That doesn't work. Think first. It won't work like that. That won't get me any further. I can't. It won't work like that.
I think it's just because I can leave here.
It won't work like that. I can't do that.
Meow, 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 meow.
There's no point in that. Monsieur le Capitaine.
What can I...
No.
What?
No. I can't. No, not a chance. No, not a chance. That doesn't work. That won't get me any further. No, not a chance. I should think up something else. That doesn't. No, that would be. No, not a. No, that looks. No, that won't help either. Not a good idea. It won't work like that.
What fancy stuff am I done trying to do right now? Yes, if I could follow the game's logic. Summon the druid. True.
That won't. It won't. Of course, it won't. No, that doesn't work.
It's not like a well or anything. I feel like that makes sense. I feel like maybe that'll make sense later. It's like, now that I've done this, that's cool, but like, I needed. It's probably like in the cemetery I need to use it in. Which...
It's locked. An iron gate. An iron gate. I should think about it again. That's futile as well. It's locked. I should think about it again.
A skeleton key, maybe?
That's futile as well.
My goal: enter the cemetery. My means? I mean, the way Pierre was talking about that fish, I assume I would need to catch that to use it as something to... Yeah. File down the gate or something. But it doesn't seem like I can fish up anything.
Monsieur le Capitaine.
What can I do for you?
I've got a...
Bro. What the fuck?
These are huge lumps of salt.
Oh, fuck. Can I grab some more? Dude, what the fuck?
This doesn't need salting. This doesn't need salting. This doesn't need salting.
Salt up the gate, I guess.
No, not a chance. I should think up something else. It won't work. That won't help either. Of course. No, that's that. Not that. I can't do that.
Throw out the owl. Okay. It says an iron gate.
An iron gate. It's locked. An iron gate. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. I can't do that. That's not a good. It won't work. An iron
baby.
an iron. It's locked. It's locked. An iron gate. It's locked. It's locked. An iron gate. I thought no. I should think up. It's locked. And it's locked. That doesn't work. Think first. No, not a. I should. It won't. I can't.
I
do
gotta
that.
think first. I must act. Doesn't seem like there's anything. I mean, he specifically says this doesn't need salting with that one. The gate, nothing happens. Run!
This doesn't need salting. This doesn't need salt. This doesn't need. This doesn't need salting. This doesn't need. This doesn't need salting. That won't get me any further.
What?
This doesn't need salting. This doesn't need salting.
How about that one?
This doesn't need salting. This doesn't need salting.
Maybe I go back to Arthur Blake to know more about salt. Even though Pierre basically told me about it. You can't have an item that opens the gate.
It would have surprised me if it had worked like that. That would be stupid. I can't do that. That won't help either. That won't get me any further. I thought it wouldn't work like that. That would be stupid. That won't get me any further. It would have surprised me if it had worked like that. That doesn't work.
I'm running out of options.
No, not a chance.
The case file. Scott. uh. Yo, what up, Mr. Owl? Yo, can I not talk to this guy? Oh, he's gotta have a purpose. I guess he's just chilling. I mean, I don't know why I didn't think about the old credit card swipe, you know? Don't know why I thought this game worked differently. I feel like... Oh. I guess case files are pretty thick. So they have a good backbone. I don't know. Whoa! Oh my god. Yo. Who is it? Where do you go? Hello? A coffin. Oh. Doesn't seem. Oh. Let's throw some salt on there.
This doesn't need salting.
Peculiar. Does it have a purpose?
Not a good. I don't believe it will work like that. There's no point in that. That won't feel different with gloves either. There's no point in.
It's the same picture. How about this one? Let's see. How about this?
That won't feel different with gloves either.
That one no one cares about apparently. But this one, oh, this one is spicy. Yeah. That's a tombstone, alright. Yo, fucking bouncing castle? It's the castle from Benjatui. Okay, I guess I don't care about it. Can I toss some salt at it?
I don't think the wind will be able to scatter a lump of salt like this. I don't think the wind will be able to scatter a lump of salt like this. That won't get me any further.
Do I gotta dilute it somehow? Grind it? Thinking? Do I have the means to?
I should think about it again. Look, I thought it wouldn't
Why
work
not?
like
Put it in
that.
the bag and crush it. Do I have a pestle? A ball, I guess. But like, why? I can just go back to the office. Pretty sure Chris had a missile portal. More on pestle. Into that. If it's been done already. It's like, is it... Man. Do I dare go back over there? Or is it around here? And I just kind of checking in there. Don't think I've seen any type of receptacle around, is the thing. Am I really going back to Britland to crush some salt and to come back? This doesn't seem like intuitive. Let me check back over here. Never mind. Over here. How about you?
This doesn't need salting.
Okay, fuck you.
I should think up something. Nothing's happening.
Not that?
That won't get... Fingerprint. It won't work like that. Fingerprint. I should think... That's the... I don't want that.
Stop.
No, better not. That's the bone from Epping Forest. Wrapped up. I can't do that. I don't believe it will work. Now I've got a clipboard with the form for information procurement, the carbon paper. No, better not. Now the bucket's hanging from the fishing rod. I don't believe it will work like that. My gloves.
Let's just pick it up.
I nicked them out of the exhibit room.
Fair. Wait, so was it actually just one tombstone that had like a little dent on the top? No, that had it. Okay. Strange. True. Hey, a cool chest.
It seems to have worked.
Yo!
This must be the amulet. I found it.
It's the game Yexi icon.
That's the amulet of transformation. I'd really like to know why it's called that.
Well, hopefully no one's here to kill me. Ah! Hey! Won't you sign my petition?
Monsieur le Capitaine?
What can I do for you?
When are you leaving for Portsmouth?
Into...
Yes.
Then...
Oh, that's not good.
It's empty.
Yes. Quite interesting. Ah!
I don't think I need to change my clothes just yet. Too early to pack. We won't be arriving yet. I'm not tired. I'm not tired.
Wait, so was I wearing a different suit in France? I feel like I recall seeing this tie, but now it's not that one.
I'm not tired. Hold on. I think I'd better leave the amulet in the cabin. I might lose it otherwise. Or it might be stolen. But where can I put it? It's empty. No, this doesn't look a very safe place to me.
I'm glad we agree.
Looks like that won't work. I don't. Looks like that. It won't. That will be. Think first, Brent. Of course, it can't work like that. Looks like that won't work. It would have surprised me. That would be stupid. No, I'd rather think about. That would be stupid. There's no point. That won't. No way. That won't look. That won't get me any further.
True.
I thought it looks like.
Just throw it out.
No, I can't do that. It won't work like that. That won't help either. I should think about it again.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Perfect hiding place for the amulet. No one will find it there. I think I'll go and get some fresh air. I'm feeling a bit queasy. God, what's been going on here?
Man,
Someone's
what the
broken into my
fuck,
cabin and
dude?
searched through all my things.
How could this happen?
Where's the amulet? It's been stolen. I don't believe it.
My suit alright? Is there some sort of clue of the passerby?
That won't get me any further. I should. No, better not. No, not a chance. The amulet. Where's the amulet? It's been stolen. I don't believe it.
Is that my wallet?
Blast it. The thief must still be on board. But we're pulling into the harbor. I'll never catch him now.
Damn. Shit. I'm soft locked. The soft lock thief.
Hello, Mr. Blake. I'm back.
And?
What's up, for sure?
Did you find the amulet?
That's a long story.
I don't know what to say.
Well, go on then. I can't wait to hear what happened.
I found the amulet. It was walled up in the Lord's mausoleum.
Really? It really does exist then. And you've got it. Show me.
Well, I did have it, but it was stolen from me.
Stolen? How did that happen?
No idea. I hid it in my cabin during the crossing. Someone broke in and rummaged through all my luggage.
Was anything else missing?
No, not a thing.
Someone must have been following you.
I didn't notice anyone. Who could have known I'd been looking for an amulet in that godforsaken dump?
Certain people may be taking a great interest in your investigations, Mr. Halligan. Do not underestimate the power of the Druids.
True.
Mr. Blake, are you saying the Druids stole the amulet? That's absurd.
The amulet is vital to the perfection of their ritual. Believe me, we're not the only ones with a particular interest in the amulet. The Druids are after it just as much.
I thought the Druids ceased to exist 1,000 years ago.
It seems there are still some left after all. Just as I suspected, they are among us now. They never left us in the first place.
I haven't met anyone who looked like a druid so far.
No, Mr. Halligan. You won't recognize the inheritors by their cloaks and sickles. They're people, just like you and me. They could be powerful industrialists, high-ranking politicians, or influential military men, people in key positions of society.
What can I do then? I can't possibly check up on the entire upper class of British society looking for a couple of druids.
No, but it may be worth your while to keep an eye on groups of neo-druids.
True.
If anyone tries to justify their claims to the druids' inheritance, they will.
Neo-druids? What are they?
There are a number of groups around claiming to be the druids' rightful successors. They're organized in orders
Bunch of
like
freaks.
Templars or Freemasons.
Tell me more about these neo-druids.
Like I said, the neo-druids try to live their lives according to ancient druid ideals. Some of them do a lot of charitable work as well. But there are some really dubious associations going around, combining the druids' customs with occult rites. Rumors say that there is such a sect at large somewhere in London.
To figure out the mystery, we found a cool amulet that they're trying to do the final ritual with. It was stolen. I hid it for safekeeping because I couldn't bring it with me. And I was like, I want to go take some fresh air. I'll hide it in my room in a very secret place. And then 5 seconds after, my room was ransacked and they found it. And what a gaffe.
In London, you said? Do you know where I might find these people?
I've no idea. All I know is that the only people who know anything about the Order refer to it as the Circle.
Thank you, Mr. Blake. I'll see what I can make of it.
Good. If you have any more questions, don't hesitate to call on me, anytime you like.
One more thing, Mr. Blake.
Yes?
I get the impression this business could get pretty dangerous from now on.
Yes. Very likely, Mr. Halligan.
It may be safer for both of us if we let someone else in on the matter. Please call Melanie Turner in Oxford and tell her the whole story. Make sure she learns everything you've told me. She works at the Anthropological Museum. Her number's in the phone book. And tell her I'll get in touch with her myself as soon as possible. Would you do that for me?
Of course, Mr. Halligan. Good luck.
Thank you. My phone doesn't work and I got no money to use the payphone. Now what?
Halligan! Into my office at once!
That doesn't sound good.
Halligan! Come on in. I suppose we should be glad that you drop in now and then.
What's the matter, Chief?
You know, Halligan, I was just asking myself what you've been doing.
I've been investigating, Chief.
Well, have you? And do you know what I've been doing? I've been dismissing loads of press people, worried citizens, and politicians from my office. The phone hasn't stopped ringing since this morning. The mayor's been to my office, and I haven't seen much of you. When do you expect to come up with results?
You'll get a report at the end of the week.
The end of the week? Why not at the end of the month or at the end of the year? I want the results on my desk tomorrow morning, Halligan. And now, I want to know where you've been all this time.
You'll find out when you read the report I'm going to write.
Don't be impertinent, Detective. As your chief, I'm entitled to ask you about the results of investigations and your proceedings whenever I like.
Yes, Chief. Of course.
That sounds better. Otherwise, I could have you write a report about every single step of your proceedings, and I think you know that.
Very well, then. I was visiting an expert on druids.
You were what? Halligan, have you lost your marbles? You're not supposed to be indulging in your hobbies. You're supposed to be solving the skeleton murders.
Shut the fuck up.
Is that all, Chief?
No, that is not all. One of the phone calls this morning was from the 4th District in Oxford.
Uh-huh. And?
A beggar has been to see them. He claimed that somebody had first put him to sleep and then robbed him. And do you know who that person was? No? A man who calls himself Detective Halligan! Our colleagues looked into the central personal database and guess what? They found a man by the name of Detective Halligan. And he works for my department! What do you say to that?
When did you receive the phone call from our colleagues?
Oh, less than half an hour ago. Have you any idea how embarrassed I was about the affair? The colleague I talked to said that the beggar still had some of the substance he'd been knocked out with. Medical alcohol with apple juice. Halligan, please tell me you didn't do it.
I had nothing to do with it, Chief. Honestly.
Well, I hope so, for your benefit. From now on, I expect you to start looking into the case at hand.
Okay, Chief. I read you.
Indeed? Excellent, Detective. Then get out and do your job. And Halligan, if I should hear that you are conducting your investigations in any dubious or illegal way, I'll take you off the case immediately.
Understood, Chief.
Nah, I never do that. Stop shitting your diaper, dude. God. Can I steal Laurie's scissors yet? This bitch do nothing all day but float, man. Oh, is he a VR chat player?
What is it this time, Halligan?
Have you ever heard of an organization called The Circle?
The Circle? Is that somehow connected to the crop circles?
Okay, forget it, Lowry.
Hey, I've had enough. Get your paws off my scissors, will you?
Hey, you were with this. Maybe I got a little message. Finally. No, I do. 6 new messages.
Brent? Hello?
Is that my grandma?
Is that you? It's your mother.
Oh.
You know, I hate these modern talking machines. I haven't heard anything from you for months now, Brent. Is that any way to treat your mother? Aunt Annie's celebrating her 75th birthday at the weekend. We have both been invited. You will come, won't you? Brent? And please, wear something smart. Do me a favor.
Oh, God. That's all I need.
I don't think I needed to push this.
Brent?
Miller speaking. I've had enough. You better come to my office as soon as possible. Did you get that?
The Chief. I'm glad I've got that behind me.
Halligan? This is Miller. Damn it, where are you? Do I have to speak to this damned answering machine if I want to get hold of you? If by any chance you happen to turn up in this department, I want to see you in my office. Let me give you some good advice, Detective Halligan. Don't interfere with our affairs. It wouldn't be very healthy.
What? Who was that? I'd better leave that here.
Hello, Mr. Halligan. This is Melanie Turner speaking. I was wondering why I hadn't heard from you, but Mr. Blake just called and told me everything. I'm out and about quite a lot at the moment, and you may have difficulties trying to get me on the phone. But if you need me, just leave a message. See you later.
How?
Hello, sir. This is Al's Pizza Palace. Your account from last quarter has not yet been paid. It amounts to £275. Please see to it within the next few days, otherwise we will have to stop serving you.
£275? Wow, that's my personal record.
Let me give you some good advice, Detective Halligan. Don't interfere with our affairs. It wouldn't be very healthy.
Who was that? I don't know the voice.
Let me give you some good advice, Detective Halligan. Don't interfere with our affairs.
Is that dog barking in the background?
Healthy?
Unfortunately, there's no pizza in there anymore. I won't find anything I could make use of now in there. I hardly use it. The best recipe is still Al's Pizza Palace.
We can't get over it.
Hello, Janet. What about my database inquiry now?
I don't.
Yes,
well,
sure.
In that.
Janet, you're worthless.
Hey, Halligan. How'd you get on with Miss Turner? Are you going to see her again?
You could...
What?
Thank you.
And
it is.
All right.
Thanks. Chief?
What is it now, Halligan?
Yeah,
Okay.
a stranger called me. That one. Can't really contact Melanie, so we'll see Blake again. It's not like he's got places to go.
I'm afraid I must bother you again, Mr. Blake.
No problem. Like I said, you can come to me anytime.
I've got a few more questions regarding the theft of the amulet. Mr. Blake, I thought
it's just that they are
Oh.
I very much doubt it, Mr. You were followed. And now nothing can...
I haven't.
There people...
What can I can't...
No.
Okay. Okay. I got a word to have with this stupid beggar. How dare you rat on me, motherfucker?
Hello? Haven't seen you for a while.
You get lost, you crook. You nicked all my pennies. Me last 60 pence. It's bad enough I get robbed and the police do nothing about it. Now you coppers are nicking the stuff yourselves.
Hey, you shouldn't see it like that. Let's say it was business. I really needed money for the phone, and you got my lovely homemade schnapps in return.
There. Gorgeous schnapps. That stuff wiped me out straight. I want nothing to do with you, mate. Get lost. You again, you better leave me alone. You.
Hello? Hello? He's fast asleep. Hello? 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 Hello?
You again, you.
The beggar can make better use of them. The beggar can make better use of them. The beggar can make better use of them.
Hey, you want a $800 fishing rod?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Huh? You're lost, buddy. I can't call. I'm poor. You have a coin on a string.
let's see if the phone number of the museum is listed in here. Museum, okay. Museum of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum. And the extension of Professor Turner? It's here. I've got it. I can't hear any dialing tone. Not a good idea. I don't believe it will work like that.
Philophone.
Locked. Some tufts of grass from the place where...
Guess we can check the park again. That's where you're sitting, Nelly. Yo, anything happen here?
Hello, officer. Any news?
No, sir.
I just want to ask you something else.
Yes, sir?
Thank you.
I just want to go through all this.
Okay.
Have you...
With there...
Was there really nobody? Not even a tramp?
No, sorry. Just a totally distraught jogger who called us.
A jogger? Has he been interviewed?
Well, he's in hospital for the time being.
Jog
Shocked,
Walker?
You know. We could hardly even take down his particulars.
Why was that?
He had to throw up several times, sir.
Oh, I understand. Could he have left the bones here?
It's not impossible, but I don't really believe it. He's a tourist and only arrived in London last night. I suppose he came here by accident.
He's a tourist? Since when did tourists jog at 5:30 in the morning? Is he on a fitness trip?
Sir, he told us he was a decathlete. It's his job.
Okay, officer, that was...
Any time.
I don't think there's gonna be
Monsieur le
anything
Capitaine.
here.
I've got a...
Yo, I got robbed on your boat?
No offense.
Okay. A magical place that appeared.
Monsieur le Capitaine...
What could...
When are you leaving? Yeah.
Then...
Did you leave a message by chance?
What is it this time?
Larry.
What?
I've got some... Let's not. I need some information.
You've got a...
Thanks for...
Your...
I should think up something else. The green scarf. I can't do that. It won't work like that. No, better not. It would have surprised... No, I should think up something else.
Maybe I have a redial option on this phone. Oh, there's my paperclip.
I'd better leave that here.
Let me give you some good advice, Detective.
I'd better leave that. I never use the receiver. That thing is just too heavy. Using the loudspeaker is much more comfortable. What's wrong again? No dialing tone. What's wrong again?
Wait, did she say a number?
No dialing tone.
I think about it.
Hello, Mr. Halligan.
Shit.
This is Melanie Turner speaking. I was wondering why I hadn't heard from you, but Mr. Blake just called and told me everything. I'm out and about quite a lot at the moment, and you may have difficulties trying to get me on the phone. But if you need me, just leave a message. See you later.
Send message to 02.
What's wrong again?
But isn't the protagonist a bit of an ass, but does your coworker read have to be an ass when trying to solve a murder case? Yeah.
What's wrong again? No dialing tone. What's wrong again? No, it doesn't work like that. You don't hear anything, and nothing happens either.
How I phone call
I'd
home.
I'd better leave that here.
Hello, sir. This is Owl's Pizza Palace. Your account from... Please...
275, that's gotta be it.
I'd better leave that here.
Brent?
Unfortunately, there's no pizza in there anymore. I've got no money for that.
Not only that, but we got his case now, so he's extra pissy about it.
No, better not. That's futile as well. I can't do that. Chief?
What is it?
Couldn't you...
Are you dead? Now get it.
Okay. The carbon paper's still sticking out.
I like cut carbon paper, man. Ah! Hey, I'm not the boss, Goji. I wouldn't know. How do I kill him? I'm a bucket on his head.
Hey, I've had enough. Get your paws off my scissors, will you?
Inspect this phone. Well, the thing is, well, maybe I can. This is, it's hidden.
What is it this time?
I'd really like to know how I...
Well, you of
I thought it wouldn't work like that.
No, he's fine because he's that cool.
That won't help either. No, I can't do that. No, not a chance. No, that would be stupid.
Oh yeah, that'd be stupid. For sure.
I don't want that.
Sorry. Is that just a cutter I missed here or some shit? Don't seem like it.
Hello, Janet. It's me.
I can...
Nice.
Don't...
Hold on. How did you know that I was going to ask you that, Janet?
Because you asked me the same thing yesterday. And the day before yesterday. Look, I'm not changing my mind. No, thank you. Then just keep that in mind in the future. And then we'll finish our conversation much faster tomorrow.
I actually wanted to ask you something else, Janet. Something professional. Is that okay?
Okay then, ask me. But just keep it short.
I need information.
Of course, Brent. You need information. More precisely...
Arrgh!
Good. See you later, then.
Take your time, Brent.
Hello, Mr. Doyle. That is Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, the author of Sherlock Holmes. Hello, that is Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, the author of Sherlock Holmes. You actually only use it in case of fire.
Are you all right, Hal?
Yeah.
Are you all right, Hal?
Yeah. Far too hot to touch.
How I found... How does he know her number, huh? And I don't? Oh shit.
I'm afraid I must... No problem. I've got a few more questions. Mr. I thought
it's just they are.
Oh,
I very much. You were now. No.
I haven't.
No, the people.
What can I can
No, if
they're. Do you know the names of any?
Certainly. My book describes many of them, but I don't believe any of these groups would go as far as to commit ritual murders.
Thank you, I've got... Mr.
Just they are...
Oh,
you know. They're people...
What can I can't...
No, if... They're...
What do these groups do?
Oh, most of them are just harmless societies who still adhere to the Druids' customs and try to adapt the spiritual ideal of Druidism to the modern age. They're quite public societies and are always trying to find new members for their cause.
Tell me more about these.
Like I said, but the rumor...
Do we know who belongs to that group?
No, I'm afraid not. I don't anyway. The Order always observes the strictest rules of secrecy. Nobody knows how many members the Order has or what they get up to. Even its name is a mystery.
A mystery? Like...
In London, you said?
I've no idea.
Thank you, Mr. Blake.
Good. If...
One more.
Yes.
I get the...
Yes.
It may be safer for both. Please, make you... And would you do...
Of course.
My address. What did Lori say about the circles again? Ah! Wrong door. Sir, was there something very fruitful?
What is it?
Have you ever heard of...
The circle?
Okay. Lowry,
What?
I've got some... Have you got it? I'd like...
I read...
Lowry, I've read...
You know,
Well, it's hardly my fault. It's your own.
You can keep your analysis...
You're obliged by your office to give me any information I may require.
You've got all the information, you've got the file, what more do you want?
Thanks for...
What is it?
Have you...
The circle?
Okay.
Okay,
Lowry,
you're
I've got
lost
some...
cause. How do I kill this guy?
There's no point. I can't see any connection there. That won't help either. That is no important. That is no important evidence. I'm sure about that. I should think up something else. That won't feel different with gloves. That won't feel different with gloves either. I should think about it again. That's not a good idea.
If I can fish up the scissors.
Unfortunately, there's no pits.
Let me give you some good advice, Detective Halligan. Don't interfere with our affairs. It wouldn't be very healthy.
I'd better leave that here. I'd better leave that here. I'd better leave that here. I'd better leave that here.
Hello, sir. This is Al's Pizza Palace. Your account from last quarter has not yet been paid. It amounts to £275. Please see to it within the next few days, otherwise we will have to stop serving you.
I'd better leave that here. I never use the receiver. That thing is just too heavy. Using the loudspeaker is much more comfortable. What's wrong again? No dialing tone. What's wrong again? No dialing tone.
Hello, Mr. Halligan. This is Melanie Turner speaking. I'm out and about quite a... But if you need me, see...
How?
I won't find anything I could make use of now in there.
Out and about? Maybe she's in France right now. You know? I don't know, man. Yo, anybody here? What about Mr. Owl? What do you know? Did you see the man? Can't go in there. What the fuck? That's not why I went at all. Maybe you put it back in? That'd be cool. Oh. Man, why do you have to steal that shit, dude? In the most noob way possible.
A gravestone. There's a hollow at the top. A gravestone. Pretty weather-beaten. There's a hollow at...
So if you right-click twice, you probably would have figured that out. Got a stream crash earlier? No?
Monsieur le Capitaine?
What?
Help me!
I've got a... Here.
Yeah, later. I am...
You... sound...
What all?
And now you...
Yes, people, but I don't suppose I'll...
I did that.
You...
Yeah.
Oh.
Monsieur...
Yeah.
What could... When are you... Yes.
Then...
The guy eaten alive, huh? Interesting.
Hello, officer. Any...
No, sir.
I just want to...
Yes, sir?
You just said you know the other cases.
That's right, sir. Well...
What do you...
That's too hard to answer. Maybe he...
Apparently the man...
I don't know. That's what they wrote in the Sun. A lot of people bought meat there.
Okay, officer.
Anytime.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? How do I phone the call? I need to find new money. A new source of income. I need to break open the Coca-Cola machine.
Nothing's happening.
I need a... I'm trying to call Miss Turner. She's like, oh, if you gotta call, if you gotta join me, you gotta leave me a message. Otherwise, I'm trying to cut the fucking carbon paper. This guy's a piece of shit.
I'd better not. These files are secret. I'd better not. These files are secret. I'd better not. I'm not thirsty. I'm not thirsty. I'd better not. These files are secret.
Who have you talked to? Everyone. You can just pick that up. What?
A matchbox. Still half full.
They're not doing anything. I figured I could maybe our numbers on there. Miss Turner, but... I've been bothering him, dude.
I won't find anything I could make use of now in there.
I mean, I can burn something now with the matches.
I'd better not light that. I'd better not light that. I'd better not light that. I'd better not light that.
What is it this time, Halligan?
Larry.
What?
I've got some... Have you... I'd like... Have you ever heard...
The Circle?
Okay. Is that... That was...
In this department, but the...
Okay.
What is it?
I know you did, but not... Could I just use your phone?
Haven't you got your own telephone, Halligan?
I just wanted to try something.
And what, if I might ask? Try to get a dialing tone?
I'm pretty
Tell me,
sure
Larry,
that's him.
what's
the
your
third
extension?
message.
196. You know that.
Yes, right. I just forgotten it. I don't phone you so very often.
Yeah, and that's the way I like it, Halligan. Don't you dare start ringing me up and getting on my nerves.
How do you know that?
Someone in accounts has had a look at the department's telephone bills, Halligan, and you're the record holder by a very, very wide margin. Your phone will only work internally from now on. Janet told me that when we went to the cinema. Where do you keep calling to anyway? The Caribbean?
I don't think that's got anything to do with you, Larry.
Oh, yes, okay, of course, sure. It's none of my business. But if you think that you can make your phone calls from here, you're dead wrong.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Larry.
Hey, I've had it. Get your point.
Like, and maybe distract them and then take the scissors.
Scotland Yard Detective Larry. Hello? Hello?
That's none of Larry's business.
Oh, maybe I gotta do 3 then.
Scotland Yard Detective Larry.
Hello?
Who's speaking?
That's none of Larry's business.
Pizza? Fuck.
Scotland Yard Detective Larry.
That's none of...
Hello? Who's speaking?
Oh, never mind. I'm so stupid.
I'd better leave that.
Miller speaking. I've had enough. You better come to my office as soon as possible. Did you get that?
We got the boss to have 2 messages.
Scotland Yard Detective Lowry.
Miller speaking. I've had enough. You better come to my office as soon as possible. Did you get that?
Oh, of course, sir. I'm coming. I'm on my way.
This game's too smart. Yes! Now I put
Not a
some
good
matches. Matches.
Chief, I've got an 88M9 order form for stationery here.
For stationery? You need new stationery again? Halligan, you'll lead this department to financial ruin someday. Do you know that?
Yes, sir. No, sir. It's nothing extravagant. I could do with a new pencil sharpener, that's all.
When will you learn to take better care of your things, Halligan? Scotland Yard can't print its own money. Every month the accounts department gives me a hard time because of the deficit. Our budget for office costs is limited.
I know, Chief, but I'm not able to work without a minimum of stationery. Here, I've prepared this for you. You just need to sign it.
Okay then. Okay, give it to me. But that's the last time, you understand? You'll have to buy the next sharpener from your own money.
All right, Chief.
Anything else, Detective?
No, that was it.
That's good. You know the way out, don't you, Detective?
Of course, Chief.
Get on. Right. It's kind of annoying because I had the phone conversation with Lowry, but I didn't go the right path, so I never got to get his extension. It's kind of like, if I knew it was just an eternal calls in my
I've got no money for that.
The whole backstory for that. Then I could have picked up that information later, but you know, it's classic adventure gaming.
It's me again, Janet.
Hello, Brent. How's your case going? Have you got any further yet?
Janet, I need a database inquiry. Have you got time?
Of course, Brent. Have you got the form for me?
Yes, it's here.
Good. We'll go ahead then.
I'm looking for information about a group called The Circle.
The Circle? Just a sec. It won't take a moment. Yes, we've got something in the database about them. Let me see. An order of Neo-Druids. Their head office is in London. The head of the group is called Lord Sinclair.
Do we know about anyone with a criminal record within the group?
Yeah, just give me a second, Brent. Somebody once filed a complaint against Lord Sinclair for disturbing the nightly peace.
Is that all?
No, hang on. Oh, some months ago, a gardener was killed on Sinclair's estate. And the murderer was never found.
Damn,
After
crazy.
the murder, Lord Sinclair and his order were under surveillance for some time, but there was nothing conspicuous to be found.
Ah, that's interesting. Anything else?
Well, Sinclair was fined once for hunting without a license. No, nothing else.
Could you please print that out for me?
Of course. Would you mind telling me what these Neo-Druids have to do with your case? Is this one of your usual mad ideas?
I don't think so. I'll have a closer look at these people anyway.
Well then, happy hunting.
Good. Thanks a lot, Janet. I have to go.
Okay, Brent. See you later.
Hello, Janet. How's it going?
Halligan.
Where's my paper?
Could you print out the date?
Well, you've already got one.
Okay.
Don't mention.
Hello, Janet.
Halligan.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Yahoo!
That's the printout of the database information on the circle. Lord Sinclair's address is on it as well. 234 Winchester Street.
Well, since we have it now. Saved! Whew! Good thing I know about right-clicking.
I should leave a message for Miss Turner. I should leave a message for Miss Turner.
How? Is he still out? I can use his phone.
I've already got the scissors. And Lowry has already had enough fun with the boss.
How? Is she at her... How leave a message?
Halligan, where are my scissors?
I've no idea. I thought they were on your desk just a minute ago.
Don't lie to me, Halligan. I know you've got them. And what was that business with the chief all about?
I really don't know what you're talking about, Steve.
Let me make myself clear. I hate that kind of thing, Halligan. I've had quite enough trouble with the chief for one day, thank you. Now tell me what it is you want.
Nothing, really.
Then get out! You again? I don't want to see you here again today.
I'd rather
Snip,
rather
snip,
not
no more
cut that.
pee-pee. Chris!
Are you alright, Halligan?
Yeah.
Can I get paid?
Halligan, how often have you been in here?
I'm on my way.
I should think so too.
Yeah, just use Janet's phone now.
Hello, Janet.
Halligan.
Oh, nothing.
Oh.
Hello, Janet.
Halligan.
Could you print out...
Well, you've...
Okay.
Don't mention...
That's the printout of the date. Think first. It won't work. That's the printout of the database information on the circle. Lord Sinclair's address is on it as well. 234 Winchester Street.
I mean, the only source of phone I have right now is the public phone, but I don't have money for it.
Nothing's happening.
I don't have a piece of paper. Do I just leave this to her, I guess? There is a, mailing slot, I guess.
I should think about it again. I should think about it again. A matchbox. I'd rather think about it again. It won't work like that. That would be stupid. It won't work like that.
Oh, true copy machine. I'm sure there's paper in there. I've been printing on my face. This game needs to be remastered with smartphones and the email and the Instagram. It's too hard to use these old conventional ways. Whoops. Wrong zip. We just don't think this way anymore. It's too hard.
That'll do it. That should be enough for Ms. Turner to find me in case something happens to me.
Yo, lol cow.
Yes? Who's there?
Is that Lord Sinclair?
No, sir. I'm sorry. I am his lordship's butler.
I am a salesman and would like to present my collection to you. Would you let me in, please?
I am very sorry, sir, but his lordship does not receive salesmen.
Scotland Yard. Please open the door.
I regret that his lordship does not receive beggars, salesmen, and police officers as a matter of principle, sir. Besides, Lord Sinclair is not at home at present.
Oh, really? No beggars and police officers, right? In the name of the law, open the door. Otherwise, I'll kick it down.
Mr. Excuse me, what was your name again?
Halligan. Detective Halligan from Scotland Yard.
Detective Halligan, am I correct in assuming that you do not possess a search warrant?
Well...
Then I would like to remind you that violent and unauthorized intrusion onto the estate can be prosecuted.
If that's the way you want it, all right then. I'll be back. You can be sure of that.
Of course, sir.
I got home. What the fuck?
Have a nice day.
Oh! Only had some salt still.
A very solid lock. I've no idea how I could open that.
Maybe the old classic. Never mind. Very not ominous chanting in the back.
Yes? Who is it?
It's me again. Open the door.
Sir, I don't think that it makes sense to repeat our unpleasant conversation.
Now you listen to me, my friend. You will now immediately...
I don't mean to interrupt you, sir, but If you don't mind, I will ignore your ringing from now on. Have a nice day, sir.
Shit. Yeah, what up,
Hello.
dude?
Nice day today, isn't it?
Yeah, the weather's great. Just right for a walk.
Yes, that's what I thought. I didn't want to sit in the office any longer on such a wonderful autumn day.
Yes, I know what you mean. What kind of job do you do, then?
Me? Oh, I work with the agricultural office. Administration of public areas, that kind of thing. You know.
Really? Is there something wrong with Lord Sinclair's gardens?
No, everything's fine. I'm here on a private visit. I just wanted to get some fresh air. You work for Lord Sinclair?
Yes, I'm his gardener. It's a big estate he has here, you know. Huge. He needs somebody to look after things on a regular basis.
Oh yeah, I heard the last gardener got killed. Does that not make you piss your pants?
When did you start working here?
Oh, only a few months ago. The position became vacant through a tragic accident.
What kind of accident?
Lord Sinclair's last gardener was murdered.
What exactly happened?
Nobody knows. He was found on the estate, directly under the window of Lord Sinclair's study. His lordship found him himself.
And how did he die?
Well, that was a terrible thing. He was literally slashed. Some madman must have crept onto the estate.
Can I help you? I like gardening.
Well, that's nice of you, but I have to do my work here
Got
myself.
some scissors.
Lord Sinclair controls his employees very strictly. I don't want to get into trouble.
Does his lordship have any enemies?
Well, rich people are always envied, aren't they? His lordship leads a secluded life and avoids any kind of trouble. But I guess there must be some people who can't stand him. People tell the most horrible stories about him here in the neighbourhood, and somebody even sent the police to his house.
Really? And why?
Because of the screams.
Screams? What kind of screams?
His lordship and his friends sometimes go into the forest and do strange screaming exercises.
Pardon me?
Yes, it's just some strange quirk of theirs. You know what the aristocracy can be like.
You said that somebody called the police.
Yes, but of course they couldn't find anything. His lordship was questioned and fined, I think, but not because of the screams, because of the animal trophies in his drawing room.
It was because he hadn't got a shooting license, wasn't it?
Yes, I think that's right. How did you know?
Oh, I just guessed. How big is this piece of land?
At least 10,000 square meters, I would say. There's a big forest behind the house. Lord Sinclair had it laid out himself.
Did he do that recently?
Oh no, that was a long time ago. The trees in the forest look as if they were 100 years old, but of course that's not possible.
Why is that not possible?
Lord Sinclair told me that he had them planted. They must have grown very quickly.
How old is Lord Sinclair?
I don't know exactly, but from his outer appearance I'd say he's about 60.
Would you show me the grounds?
Oh, I would like to do that, but Lord Sinclair has strictly forbidden all employees to take strangers onto the estate.
I see. Are you the only gardener?
Yes, but luckily I don't have to look after the whole garden, only the hedges and the park in front of the house. Lord Sinclair himself takes care of the garden behind the house.
Why does he do that?
I don't know. The forest is his favourite place in the garden. He spends hours and hours there, and nobody is allowed in there, apart from himself and his closest friends.
His lordship must be really close to nature, then.
Oh, he loves
Something like a
nature more than
druid.
anything else, just like his friends in the club. They make excursions to the countryside as well, to Epping Forest or to Stonehenge, to the megalith circle.
Tell me more about the grounds.
Oh, Lord
druid
Sinclair's
alert.
taste is exquisite. The whole park around the house was laid out according to his plans. For the fir tree plantation behind the house, He had young trees flown in from China.
Why was that?
Well, he likes Chinese furs better, and to him money is no object. If he likes something, he'll buy it.
I have to go. Duty calls. Don't work too hard.
Thanks. Have a good day.
I'd rather not cut that.
Cut his suspenders. Hopefully they don't have a camera. The barbed wire?
Some of the wires are too thick for these little scissors. These are Lowry's paper. Looks like that. I should think about it again. Of course, that won't help either.
Fuck. Fuck. I find you get scissors and they're not enough, huh? Bonk him in the head with this. Bonk.
Hello, my friend. It's me again.
Hello. Not in the right mood for office air yet?
Exactly. I'd like to ask you some things concerning our little conversation.
Of course. Just ask. I'll be finished here soon anyway.
What are you doing at the moment?
I have to cut the hedge. Lord Sinclair doesn't want them to project over the paths where they could be in the way of walkers. He's a conscientious person.
Oh, is he?
Oh, yes, absolutely. He leads a very secluded life here, and he's always conscious of not doing anything that could annoy other people.
What could annoy people out here?
Well, somebody could feel disturbed by disorderly hedges, for example, or somebody could get hurt. There would be a complaint or a caution or something like that, and Lord Sinclair would have to deal with it. He doesn't like things like that. He wants everything done in a way that guarantees that he won't be bothered.
Ah, you mean he wants to be left in peace?
Yes, you could say that. Even I don't see him very often. He often travels with a gentleman from his club.
He's a member of a club?
Yes, of course. It's natural for a man of his class to be a member of a club, and Lord Sinclair has been a member of his club for as long as I can remember. He regularly meets the other gentlemen.
What kind of club is it?
Oh, I don't know the name either. The gentlemen are very discreet, but that's normal in these circles. It must be a very exclusive club with only a few members and an ancient tradition.
Very ancient, huh?
What's Lord Sinclair's profession?
You mean, does he work? Well, you don't have to work when you're that rich.
Damn.
I think he plays the stock market. And sometimes his bodyguards talk about new deliveries. Lord Sinclair is certainly involved in some sort of import-export business. But between you and me, I don't think that he needs the money. I think business is just a hobby of his, or something like that.
So he has bodyguards?
Of course. A man in his position needs them. And I can tell you, you wouldn't fool around with them. 2 former officers from the Foreign Legion. You know what kind of people they are. I'm always very careful with them anyway. I try to keep out of their way.
Is his lordship afraid of something?
I think he's just a very careful man.
I have to go. Duty calls. Don't work too hard.
Thanks. Have a good day.
Hello, my friend. It's me again.
Hello?
Exactly.
Of course.
Can you be finished now?
What are you doing?
I have to cut the Lord.
Oh,
and he's...
I have to go. Duty calls. Don't work too hard.
Thanks. No! Is he thirsty?
There's no point. I thought it wouldn't work like that. That's futile as well. I'd rather it won't
you
work
missed
like
some
that.
grass on the floor.
That is no important evidence, I'm sure about it. That won't get me any further. That won't feel different
Need
with
gloves,
gloves
sir?
either. I can't see any connection there. I'd better not light that. I'd rather not cut that. It won't work like they would have. That no way. A lot of cut grass. I'd rather think about it again.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Just checking. Yo! Electric fans, huh?
Damn, the shears are broken.
Fuck!
I can't do that. Now the scissors are broken as well, but the hole should be big enough now. Stop. Wait a minute. The fence is electrified. Stop. Stop. Wait a minute. The fence is electrified. No. I should climb through here? And what if I touch the fence? I can't do it won't work like that. It won't. That looks like that won't work. That won't help either.
Fine, I'll save. He's blocking the keyboard fans.
I have to insulate the hole somehow.
Need some caoutchouc.
Oh, that doesn't work. Looks like I thought it wouldn't work like that. I thought I should look that. I don't want that. Nothing's happening.
Definitely feels like I'm missing something here.
I should. I should. No. No. That one. Not that. I'd rather think about it again. I don't. There's no point in that. That won't get me any further. I should think not a good idea.
Installation usually is like anything rubber based. Well, technically, there's been a fire.
No, you actually only use it in case of fire.
No, I can't go in because he's gonna be like he's gonna touch the sides. I need to insulate it, as he said 6 million times.
Climb through here? I have to insulate the hole somehow. I should not. That's futile as well. I climb through here. I have to insulate the hole somehow. No, that would think I can't not a good. It would have. I can't see any connection.
I'm pretty sure I've tried
That's futile
combining
as
the
well.
scarf. What did I make?
Janet's ugly scarf, wrapped up in a plastic.
Figure plastic could work. Okay, dude. But I didn't think about putting the scarf in it.
How do you do, Mr. Halligan? How nice of you to visit us.
You know my name?
Oh shit, Joe Allen.
Lord Sinclair has been expecting you.
He has? Is that boss of yours some kind of psychic or what?
Why don't you ask him that yourself? Let's go.
Mr. Halligan, it is a great pleasure to meet you in person at long last.
The pleasure's mine. Would you mind telling your charming pet gorilla here to point his damn pistol somewhere else?
Please forgive us this precautionary measure, Mr. Halligan. I happen to be a distrustful man. Jack.
Lord Sinclair, now that we've met, there are a few questions I'd really like to ask you.
Certainly, certainly. After dinner I will answer any questions you deign to ask me. Until then, please be my guest. Jack, please be good enough to show our guest to his chamber.
You do not seem to be quite aware of the situation you are in, Lord Sinclair. I'm a detective from Scotland Yard. I don't want to have dinner with you. I'm here because of a series of murders in which you are a prime suspect.
With all due respect, Mr. Halligan, I took you for a wiser man than that. If anyone here is unaware of the situation they are in, you are. I have asked you to be my guest at dinner. Please don't disappoint me by refusing. Otherwise, I will have to ask Jack here to persuade you to stay in his own way.
I understand. I'm to stay here voluntarily, because if I don't, you'll force me. Is that it?
I'm glad we've settled that. Now, if you would please follow my friend Jack, he will show you to your room. We will discuss everything else in detail later, over dinner.
Let's go.
It's the room from Echo Knight 2. Well, looks like it's gonna be an escape type of thing. Escape kind of situation.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Locked up in Lord Sinclair's house.
Alright, well. Meow. Previous deep fried, as it should. Believe I'm at the halfway point of the game, right? Can any of the 6 million people with the guide open just admit? Mouse. 30%? Perfect. That's enough for next week. For a longer stream. What? Not 10 hours, come on. Like 6 to 7 hours at most. Okay. Because I started 2 hours late and now there's gonna be this annoying steam ass boops going on. Oh. Also, I can't go that late. Meow meow. Few more hours? What do you mean? Know how long this damn mansion's gonna be? I think. Meow. That changed my sins. I crashed the game. Thinking. I probably shouldn't. I gotta go sleep at like 7, so. That's why it says on how long to beat 7. It all depends if we can figure out the wacky puzzles. Yeah, I'll finish it next week. Well, I mean, we're finishing it next week either way. Because there's no way I can go that long. Let's be faster next week. Yeah, we just gotta figure out, like, you know, scraping the boat with the fishing rod with a bucket on it, you know. That was just so obvious. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Case file on the gate, yeah. True. I mean, it's getting juicy. We found the crazy vampire looking guy, so. We'll continue next week, Friday, tonight, aka Saturday, Robot Alchemic Drive. Cause Summer Games Fest, there is a Power Rangers game, and you can control the Megazord, so technically that's like Project Giant Robot on E3. AKA, it all makes sense to play Rad, you know? Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, we gotta know if that Rio has extra moves. Guys, this feels like a short stream, but technically it'd be like 7 hours by now. So, okay, I'll let you guys be. Okay? Yeah. Technical difficulties that should have been there in the first place if I just tried monitor capture, but. Anyways. Okay. Okay, I go now. Bye bye. Yeah, I might keep playing. Whatever.